Bro, how can I say Elden Ring like that? I am not streaming Elden Ring, bro. I just said I have a prediction. Start prediction. Will we beat Gym 4? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay. So. 3-1. Brutal. Mode. Iron Mono. Okay, so this is either going to be very easy or a complete slaughter. So we are going to be attempting Iron Mono. That's right. So, as we beat our speedrun challenge first try, and even though Screamtail did end up dying in it, it didn't really need to. I was in a rush. I had to leave. I want to see if my unique Huge Tail is capable of Iron Mono. I think this is my strongest Pokemon out of all the Pokemon I have. It is huge power Screamtail, so it has no weakness. It is bulky, it is fast, and it's strong. And it has a good typing. That's what you need, alright? I've never beat a Brutal Mode run. And now I'm doing a Brutal Iron Mono run. Was this a good idea? No, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna try it out. Welcome to StreamX Lab. This will be a slaughter. I did give it max HP IVs through Pies. I sold a crap ton of stuff to afford Bulk Up as a TM, and I also taught it Drain Punch through Tutor. It's a pretty solid move set. We still have to learn Play Rough by level up, but that's fine. We get it at like level 45. I think for now this will do. We're just gonna go right into it. I am excited to try. It's holding leftovers, by the way. Let us set off on an adventure. Okay. So theoretically, we already have the capacity curses, by the way. We should be able to get all of these challenges done in one, including Psychic Master. All on Brutal Mode if we win, but we won't. But what if we do? Okay, what's the most useful? Items. What's up, dog? Welcome to the stream main list. How you doing? We are doing a challenge right now where we're only allowed to use one Pokemon for the entire run. Very, very hard. It's called Ironmon. I was streaming early last night. How did the rest of the Elden Ring stream go? It was great. We made a lot of progress. There's no Strength Rock routes. I'm thinking we just go... Ideum Courier would be really good, though. Okay, catching contest is basically a no-go. I think we just go for extra items. So we just take the routes, fight as many trainers as we can. Yeah, I think that's fair. What route is easiest for Screamtail? You know what? Just do whatever. It'll be fine. I would gamble you'll clear it first try. Oh, yeah, for sure. Pewter Crunches. I don't even know what the frick that is. Computer crunches. Okay. This is free. There's nothing to worry. My man has earth power right off rip. So we're on brutal mode. So I believe all trainers have full ass competitive sets as well. We need as many items as we can because brutal mode forces fresh start. So we have no items right now. Hey, at least we don't need to buy Pokeballs. But yeah, everybody bet your channel points. Burn heal. We're getting our equipment. We're gonna be able to sell all that. I was tempted to bring Amulet Coin in as a held item, but I think we are going to need the leftovers. We only got one Mon. We gotta make sure it's as strong as possible. And we need as much money as we can get. Kind of unfortunate thing about Screamtail is that we can't ride it. Kind of stinks. Can we, like, cut through and then run all the way around? Leftovers the goated play. True, true, you're so right. Get the frick out the way, whatever. I'm already tired of not playing with music in the background. Hold on. At least for the early game. Let's see. I do like my Celeste music for the early game. Okay. Yo, Screamtail, why you over there, though? Alright, again, we're gonna need to pick up as many items as we can. Custap Lychee. Honestly, those berries just aren't gonna come in handy for me. Sharp. Okay, just do routes. We need items, we need money. That's a shiny Geodude. 3 Ultra Balls early game. I guess we're not gonna use balls though, huh? I mean, technically if we finally get a super insane legendary, we could replace Screamtail, but I legitimately don't think any single Mon on Earth is as strong as this Screamtail. I actually think there's an argument to be made that this Screamtail is stronger than Calyrex Shadow. So here's another thing. PP is something that I'm gonna have to be careful about. I guess there's a reason why it would have been nice to go for Daycare, so that way we could potentially plant some Lepa berries for late game. But I don't know, man. I might need them earlier. Did I never turned the important battle animations back to ×2, bruh. I'll do that, yeah. See, now all the important battles are gonna feel too slow. I think Celeste music is too loud. Actually, it's definitely too loud. Okay. X items, amen. We're on Brutal Ironmon. I'll use X items if I need to. We could still go to daycare and plant Lepa berries. But I honestly just feel like fighting more trainers and more items is probably more valuable. But it is a calm route. Nine Lepa berries. Is it even worth planting? I really don't know. Let's just keep doing routes. I think it's the correct play. This is when the game is at its easiest. Even just one trainer, probably worth. I mean, these items is money. Gotta be something freeing. Prepping a single mon versus a whole team. That is very true. Very accurate, even. Alright. How much PP do we have? Enough. Let's get it. Lieutenant Surge with rain and electric terrain right off rip is a shiny Voltorb. Do we outspeed Voltorb? Good question. I should be able to live though and just click one bulk up. Reflect. Yikes. Wait, Psychic Fangs breaks Reflect, right? Insane! That's awesome. Aftermath. Magnemite, my arch nemesis. Woo! The damage. My man got a Spearow. Playing Screamtail is a power move, I know. Free. Gym badge 1. Okay. Competitive guy. Do I still have capacity curses in the competitive game? Or game show? The Mart's more useful than the daycare, I think, if we're not going to be planting berries. I just want routes. I gotta go routes. I need as many items as I can get. They're gonna stream Reddit. How you doing? We're doing it all right now. Oh shoot. Trainer, huge. Battle simulator. I'm not doing IVs. Items. Heavy duty boots? No. Money. Yeah, that's fair. Actually gaining more than I lose. Okay, good. I do still have 3 mons. Could you imagine? Ditto versus me. This is kind of free. I'm gonna agility. Oh my god. Into waterfall flinch. Never mind. Okay, well he's stuck in a waterfall theoretically. Let's D-dance. Mono iron, and I saw Screamtail. It's not mono iron, it's Iron Mon. Mawile. As in, you're only allowed to use 1 Pokemon the entire run. I just woke up and can't raid. No, you're good. EQ. Oh, wow. What just happened? He has an air balloon? Free. For free! I'll take it. Alright, we got some money. That's good. But yeah, we're using Huge Tail here. Very, very good Mon. I believe in it to be my first Bruma mode victory. I'm gonna rival fight immediately. The frick telemarketing? BRB. Alright. Moving stuff. My internet provider was calling me about the move. So got that all set up now. I honestly don't know if I'm going to use any of this stuff. Boo, Manor Stream, true. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of... Wait. Stop and run, but with every loss, Aerodactyl gets stronger. Not gonna lie, these attempts have been making me like Aerodactyl and Drampa so much more than I used to, yeah. I do love how this game makes you love mons you never would have loved before. I just don't need any of these berries except for Leppa. I really just don't. This is such a weird challenge. Oh shoot. Andre is calling me. Girl, am I really about to lose? Okay. Manageable. I gotta get rid of this burn. No crit! Okay. Okay. Super. Oh my god, these freaking. Good thing I have a burn heal. Like Blaine says. I might like +2 attack. Psychic Fang's gotta kill. Huge. Jeez, I just had to get rid of the burn. That was so rough. Magmar, this thing about to flame body me, I already know. Or not. Noms, welcome to the stream. Celeste Music, I was just playing that. Celeste is pretty freaking fire. Cultured man alert. Okay. Jesus, that was scary. Already with this crap. Alright, Mighty Route early game is the play. We need to get an early rocket hideout. Cultured Goral. My bad. Cultured Goral. Mobby. Okay. I love that Yoshi emote so much. It's so good. Okay. Free. Yeah, we are playing Pokemon Emerald Rogue Ironmon Challenge. Welcome to the stream. Only Screamtail. Only Screamtail. I don't know. Maybe this is going to be harder than I gave it credit for. Streaming long hours exhausting. How do you guys do it? To be honest, I just legitimately enjoy it. I think if you enjoy something, then like it doesn't really feel like work. Like I do kind of feel a little exhausted after a stream, but while I'm doing it, like it's not like it just doesn't even feel like time's passing. I mean, hell, it's already been 35 minutes and I only feel like it's been like 10, you know? My man Psyduck has a nasty plot. But not Mawile, kind of cringe. No offense, I don't think Mega Mawile could do a an Ironmon challenge. At least not on Brutal, maybe on Hard. But for Brutal, I think you basically need like a really strong unique mon. She's literally an Ironmon. I guess that's true. Fair point, fair point. Can't surf, kind of cringe. We could fly, but I think I'm just going to pass. It's just a single min. I don't know how to stop them besides I keep getting bots in my streams. Honestly, I'm very fortunate to have like a good amount of mods that actually watch my streams like pretty consistently. So they usually ban them for me, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Very, very fortunate. But yeah, there isn't really much you can technically do besides... Well, there is. No. There's something you can do. Yeah, I mean, if you really don't want to deal with it at all, then you could turn on follower only. I don't want to do that, but that's just like a kind of like a me thing, because I don't know. Maybe it's just like how I view following, but I view following as subscribing to it like a YouTube channel, right? I don't want dead followers, you know? I want my followers to actually like my stuff. And that's why they follow. But I've been told a few times that I should just do it to stop the artists and stuff. Game show? What's that cry? Who's that Pokemon? Freaking free. Zapdos. Clef. Hitmonchan. Rhyhorn. Ooh, 3 elixirs is good. I might keep that. Oh! I mean, that'd be amazing in any other run. But I'm not going to use choice specs on Screamtail. I'm just going to keep the elixirs. That moment when you pass up 2 choice specs for 3 elixirs. No shot. This is the only challenge in the world that I would ever do that. Battle Prep. What does Battle Prep give me? I already basically have the moveset that I want. Last thing I want to do is gatekeep by file only. Yeah, it's not really something I'm interested in either. I don't even get views. It really is just you got to do it long enough, Omnoms. Just, like, don't give up, you know? I know that that's, like, the advice that every single, like, popular streamer says, but, I mean, it's true, right? It is accurate. You just got to do it. I mean, I've been doing... I mean, streaming I've been doing for, like, 5 years, but, like, I've been doing, like, YouTube before that since, for, like, 8 years now. It's actually so insane. So you really... And I only actually gained a community in the last 3 years. Or I should say 2.5 years. Actually, no, it's 3 years. Yeah, it's 3 years. Damn, time's flying. Albeit, yeah, I'm definitely fortunate. But it just takes time, you know? You gotta go through it. Streaming to no audience does suck, though, I will say. Maybe that's part of what makes it so easy for me to stream for long hours as well. Because, like, I just enjoy streaming to an audience. Like, for me, it's not even about, like, the numbers specifically, because I hate looking at my viewer count. I just, like, I like having people in chat, you know? Like, it's not really the amount of people. If there's even just one person, then I'm happy, you know? Hell, like, one of my favorite stream games was Persona 3 Reload. Terrible stream game, but I had Wall of Silence, one of my mods. They basically watched the entire playthrough. But I was, like, my only viewer, like, for the 130-hour experience. And I had a blast. I had a blast. Nobody was interested in watching, but Silence. Now, if they weren't watching, I might have just played the game on my own, I'll be honest. Alright, let's go Screamtail. I still stream every day. It's just easier with at least someone to chat with, you know? That's exactly what I'm saying, Omnoms. I feel you there. But again, I mean, I went through what you're going through for the majority of my streaming / content / whatever. It sucks. You just, you know, you gotta do it. And I think ignoring the view count helps a lot. Like, I would just turn off the view count. Like, don't look at it. That helps a lot. Because if you see a number, then you're gonna act differently, and it's gonna stress you out. Numbers are extra. Yeah. Guess I'm friends with helps. I mean, I've made a lot of friends through streaming. And doing content and stuff like that. Alright, Sabrina, what you got? Psychic Terrain. Well, at least we have Bite for this fight. This is where it gets a little complicated, because... Like, how much damage am I going to take from, like, a Psychic? Maybe I just click Bite. But Bite won't kill. But I can flinch. Just Bite. It missed Hydro. Insane. It also outsped me? Is it Scarfed? It missed twice in a row. I'll take it. I'll frickin' take it. If I don't outspeed this, I might need to do Speed Raising Nature. I need to do Speed Raising Nature. I threw. Frickin' Arc again. Okay, well, there's no Sun anymore, so this is probably the mon that I bulk up on. Oh my god. I gotta click bulk up at least once. Alright, I want to go to full HP if I'm gonna do that. The burn is so bad. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna bulk. Just live. Don't get crit. Oh my god. Okay, we got one bulk. We're definitely full restoring here. Now's the time. Don't burn me. Free. Okay, we got one bulk. Bite. Tired of all these status conditions. I'll bite once. Oh my god. Bite once. Are you serious? Okay, I should still outspeed this. I think I have to go for it. Nice. Okay, free. Oh, Regenerator, I see. Yeah, let's heal the para. This is freaking tough. Who would have guessed only using one mon is hard? Alright, Mark, free. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Jesus. Okay, we get play rough now. That should help a lot. Alright, we gotta go rocket base for money. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, we're gonna need to use a lot of items. Probably a lot of X items. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Manor, I just noticed someone else gifted subs. Oh, yeah, yeah, very nice of them. Shoot. Why am I blanking on his name? I feel so bad. I feel so terrible. It's the guy that beat me in the Kahoot. D-Mats. It's D-Mats. It's D-Mats. It's D-Mats. Yeah. Yeah, D-Mats very, very sweet. We beat the Ghost Mono run on literally the last mon off a coin flip. We won the coin flip and barely won. I made a clip of it. It's such a good fight. Actually, I made a highlight of it. I actually posted it on my VODs channel. Oh, what a great fight. God, super hard, too. I don't know if this is true, but I also feel like the less viewers you have, Omnum, the more consistent the bots come in. So, like, again, if you do it more, then even if you have, like, one person in the chat, I think they show up less. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. I mean, I still get plenty of bots that have to get banned. Join during a run-and-run stream. I mean, yeah, like, sometimes just random-ass streams that people come into, and they stick around, like Mawile. Free day, welcome to the stream, except I just want people to chill with. The numbers are extra, Fuka, 7 friend subs. Oh, yeah. Playing games. Not sure people watch much stuff like Maneater, Celeste, Stardew Valley. I know that the Celeste community is big on streaming. But I guess it depends on how you're playing it, right? Like, obviously speedrunning is very big in Celeste, but just playing blind, I'm not sure. It just depends, right? I mean, even for Pokemon, like, because I'm a 50% Pokemon streamer, Pokemon's where I get most of my audience from. Let's just go through this Rocket Hideout while I'm talking. Even with Pokemon, I've already recognized that there's just some things that people don't care about watching. Is this a double rare candy hideout? I think it is. That's awesome. Talk about lucky. That's really good. Double candied up. I'm just gonna download Skyrim and mod it. But yeah, even within Pokemon, like, I'm aware that there's some things people just aren't interested in watching. Like, I love Run and Bun. I mean, hell, that's the stream that Mama joined, so maybe I'm talking trash for no reason. But I love that game so much, but I'm very aware that my current community and most people are not interested in me watching, I mean, being in a calculator the entire stream, right? Because Run and Bun is like a super, super, super well-made, like, I think it's actually the hardest Nuzlocke hack ever. It's designed for Nuzlocking, which is what I love, but people aren't interested in me building a team for one fight for 30 minutes, then doing the fight, and then building for another 30 minutes, you know? So sometimes you gotta, like, you gotta kind of not do exactly what you want to do sometimes in order, like, basically you sacrifice exactly what you want to play in order to entertain more people. But, you know, it's not like I'm having a bad time, far from it, because I would rather have people watching than play exactly what I would want to play. You know what I mean? Like, I have more fun when I'm actually talking to people than if I was to play a game that I'm actually enjoying. And that's why I love this game so much, because I legitimately just love it, and people love it. People love watching it. It's kind of a perfect mix of a game for me. It's actually perfect. Hell, talking about fortunate, like, because I streamed Emerald Rogue previous updates so much, the creator of this game actually joined in on one of my streams, and now they're one of my mods. They're one of my most consistent viewers. I'm very, 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 very fortunate. So yeah, there's definitely some luck to it. I'm not gonna lie there, but you know, you can only get lucky by doing it, right? The more you do it, the more likely it is you will get lucky. So. Mod it, Stardew, Armon OGs. Is that a quest in this game? If yes, I'm balling. I just finished the Baby Mom challenge on Brutal. The Baby Mom challenge on Brutal? That's crazy, Free Day. That's crazy that you did that. Shoutouts to you. Were you streaming it? Or just like on your own? I actually don't know if you're a streamer, to be fair. My ultimate goal with Emerald Rogue is for me to stream every single challenge. Yeah, but I do a lot of... Probably a lot of lots of completion. Got like 50 people streaming Stardew right now. So that's something special. I hope Elia Gunpoint. This guy's gonna take forever to install. I'm coming for my throne. E-Mat's on the Ghost Throne. Mawa, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to beat your throne. I don't think, no matter how popular I get in the future of streaming, it just doesn't matter. Nobody will have gifted me as much as you have, Mawile. It doesn't make any sense. Kudos to y'all who can play this. I can't even Nuzlocke successfully. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Omnoms, how did you find my stream? Are you one of the streamers that I rated by any chance? That's possible. I have it to get a win. I'm 36 hours and nothing to show it. This last ever catch that I found out once before. Before epilogue even existed, I joined the stream, and within 5 minutes I saw him a while. I chose to stay after that. You see, look, that was me getting lucky. And then I got one of my favorite viewers right there. It just so happened I ran into a Mawile when Mawile came into the stream, and now they're still here. And that was like over a year ago for sure. So, you know, stuff like that just happens. I've not been around for one of your Nuzlocks. I'd be stoked to witness one. I do still love my hardcore Nuzlocke games. Now I only do ROM hacks. Every now and then I think about doing like a generation lock or something. I don't freaking know, with like insane rules. But I mainly do ROM hacks, and the problem is that ROM hacks are just not as popular as like base game. As unfortunate as it is. I just love the ROM hacks though. They're so much fun. And I'm bummed when you watch Jan, he's doing 6 hours cooking for teams. Yeah, literally free day. Pichel kind of boring, but damn, he's good at Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I learned most of my Nuzlocke tech from Pichel back in the EK days. He honestly does make good Nuzlocke content. Like, I think if you want to get better at Nuzlocking, unironically, like, if you watch his stuff, you're gonna get a lot better. I didn't even know what a hardcore Nuzlocke was until I watched his stuff, so. But before Jan, I only played regular Nuzlocks. I did Nuzlocke for a while, to be fair, like with healing items and no level caps and stuff like that, but after he explained out the rules and why hardcore Nuzlocke is so much more interesting, like, I never went back. It kind of ruined me in a way, because now regular Nuzlocking is just so ridiculously unfun that I can never do it ever again. Like, even just the act of having a level cap just makes so much sense. And with rare candies, like, oh my god, it's so good. Because the worst part about Nuzlocking is, like, grinding or losing a Mon because you didn't grind enough. Like, that's how most of your deaths would happen in a normal Nuzlocke. You just wouldn't grind enough. And that's just annoying, right? Because then that's just not even something fun to lose to. Like, oh yeah, that wouldn't have happened if I just would have grinded enough. But with rare candies and a level cap, it's both harder and more interesting. Because, like, when you lose Mons, it's not just because you didn't feel like grinding, it's because you played bad, right? Because that's, let's be honest here, for normal Nuzlocks, that is how most people lose their Mons, just from laziness, from not grinding enough. And I don't blame you. I never felt like grinding as much as I should. So I would just go into fights under-leveled and lose Mons. That's how it would go. Never locked on stream before. Honestly, for me, I love locking on stream because when I try to lock off stream, I'm admittedly way too tempted to cheat. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Alright? How many times have y'all done a Nuzlocke and, like, your favorite Mon dies and you're like, it's a mulligan. That didn't happen. At least I did a lot. So, streaming kind of holds me accountable in a good way. And it makes me play a lot better because, you know, I know that people are watching. I'm not even able to cheat even if I wanted to, right? Here, I'm to stream from 12 to 2 and 5 to 8 every day with exceptions. Well, that's pretty good. I actually feel like sometimes I stream too long. But, I mean, sometimes you're just enjoying it so much that you can't stop. Streamed way earlier today. I never had a raid before. I don't remember how I found you were in my follows. I wonder how. It must have been some Pokemon game or something. I don't know. But either way, I'm glad to have you in the stream. I always like trying to help out. I was about to say small streamers as if I'm not a small streamer. Look, we gotta work together, alright? Us small streamers must work together. And I've been getting a lot better at rating people, which I'm very proud of myself for. I mean, hey, if I ever see you stream streaming, then I'll try to raid you. There you go. I'm part of his house. Mawile does technically own part of my house. In a way. Because some of the money I put into that house... okay, I say that unironically. Like, I've made so little money off Twitch. Like, to this day. Like, I've made so little. Like, in the 3 years that I've been a Twitch affiliate, I've probably made $500 total. Which is not a lot at all. Like, $500 does sound like a lot of money to a lot of people. But for 3 years, that is nothing. That is nothing. Like, when I say that this is a hobby and nothing more right now, I mean it, alright? I do not make money off this. But over 50% of that money is from Mawile. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, damn well near half the money I've made, even when talking about ads or other people's subs, nah, it's all from Mawile. It's so dumb. I gotta figure out a way to ban Mawile from gifting subs. I'm okay with the monthly sub, right? Like your own sub, but like, I don't want you to go broke for me. You've already given me so much. Damn, I gotta restore my PP, bro. My own 350 base stat or lower. I'd use a bunch of focus sashes. My goal for Emerald 2.0 is the same with 1.0 version and get 100% of the quests, which will be insane because 100% finish. Wait. 100% Mon finish achievement. Get every Mon at least once through a run in the end team. I see. I do want to do 100% as well, free day. I do ROM hacks as well. I'm also a potential VTuber. I actually respect VTubing quite a bit. That's why, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I've rated a bunch of VTubers. I do like the concept of VTubing. I actually think it's really smart. It's a good way to, you know, because there's a lot of people that aren't willing to do face cam, but they want to like emote a little bit, right? I think it's genius. And also, what can I say? I like looking at a cute anime girl every now and then. What can I say? I think it's genius. I know a lot of people think that it's weird, but I don't. I'm all for it. I think now is elixir time. Or should I use Leppas? Ugh. Let's use Leppas. Just on Psychic Fangs for now. Yeah, PP's gonna be a problem. I think we're gonna try to buy ethers. Say potential because Sony to commission my model. But I have to wait till next month. I won't lie, Wargoro did inspire. I'm actually worried about it because I'm a shark girl too. You know, as much as I'm all for VTubers, I actually don't know the VTubing space like that well. I'm a big Trash Taste fan, so probably the most of any VTuber that I've watched is just Iron Mouse, which is the most cookie cutter answer ever. But I don't actually watch streams is the biggest problem. I mostly just watch YouTube on my own time. But I'm sure that no matter what your VTuber is inspired off of, you can make it work, I'm sure. Just gotta put your own spin on it, right? Let me discourage. Megalodon got hate for being a shark VTuber. Shouldn't give up. Yeah, just don't give up. There's always gonna be haters is the thing. I think, like, anybody who's been on the internet and, like, actually has, like, at least somewhat of a community. Well, not even somewhat of a community. Just, like, if you, like, make a YouTube video or something that has a decent amount of views on it, you're gonna get hate no matter what. Like, I started getting a lot of views on my Isaac tier list videos. Like, I average around, like, 3,000 views on each Isaac tier list video, which, again, I'm very fortunate. Shout outs to Turt as well for doing those with me. It helps a lot. But on those videos especially, so much hate, so many hate comments. It's actually kind of funny. We laugh at them all the time now, but at the start, like, You know, it was kind of annoying. And my TikToks too. The TikToks are where I really started to grow a thick skin, for sure. Oh, I can get play rough now. Aftermath. Right, you. Huge Tail's doing this right now, bro. I know I'm so far behind. Ironically, I have not followed Gira, Miliwash, Kalia, Gubu. Here's a P of mine, right? Never cheated on Nuzlocke. I adjusted the rules after I lost when it was too hard for me. I think, like, a part of what made it hard for me is that, like, I got so used to doing mulligans because I would do a lot of co-op Nuzlocks with Generic Dolphin. It's another streamer, big streamer, friend of mine. But we actually, like, I shouldn't say we grew up together because we technically didn't. When we were in high school, which does feel like a long time ago now. I mean, it was over 5 years ago, but we used to do a lot of Nuzlocks together. And whenever they would lose their run, we would just say mulligan because we didn't want them to start all over. So that certainly didn't help. We would just say, whatever. We'll just adjust it a little bit. So then maybe the thing is also I've never done I think maybe it's just because I'm too tempted. Like, if I don't, like, show it off, like, I don't know. If I don't show off my run, then I'm just too tempted, man. I can't even tell you how many attempts of EK I went through on stream. It was 56, and then I finally lost. I made it to Glacia, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm not gonna go through all this again. And that was before I started to gain a community too, so I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I probably won't ever go back to EK. Now that I know that Run and Bun's a thing, EK just feels like so, like, why would you even go back to EK when Run and Bun's right there, you know? EK has way too much RNG to it. Double Rare Candy Hideout early game is very, very good. I hate when streamers make it rules to not talk about streamers or streaming. Do streamers actually do that? Again, I don't watch streams, so I'm a little unique in that way, that I kind of just, like, learned all this streaming stuff on my own. Or just by, like, stumbling through it. Fair community, well, the whole point is helping each other. Yeah, no, I love being able to help. I mean, we have a good amount of streamers in my community, at least, and we just help each other out. It's good. Like, me and Dolphins stream, like, different stuff a lot of the time. Like, we're different kinds of streamers, but our communities are interlapped with each other, right? A lot of our same viewers watch our different stuff. It's really cool. The church provides. Alright, I gotta catch up on this chat. I'm gonna enjoy Maneater, good chart game, short. I'm on stream now, but I'm kind of tired, that's why I'm here. Well, hey, if you're tired, then don't force yourself, alright? You are welcome to chill here. Let me hit you with a follow. Yeah, I gotta follow you too. Hold on, can I do it from this screen? Boom, there's a follow for you. There's a follow for you. I don't want to be a bad girl and be like, oh, you could raid me after you're done with your stream, because that just sounds rude. I do actually have a bit of a, I know we were just talking about having rules is kind of cringe, but I will say, I generally like to raid, like, other Emerald Rogue streamers after Emerald Rogue, just because I really want to grow this game, right? I really want people to see this game, because I really love it so much. But if you're even doing something like Pokemon related, I would do it. Because, I mean, I'll be real here, right? If you're streaming, like, a game that isn't Pokemon, let's be honest here, those viewers are probably just going to leave. Trust me, I've seen that. I've gotten super big raids. I've gotten like 20 people raids, and then they just all leave, which is fair. You know, if you're not interested in the game that I'm playing, then yeah. But you don't want a useless raid, is my point. It's also nerve-wracking, and it kind of bums you out. I remember I was so bummed out when I got that 20-person raid, and like basically almost instantly I got because this was before I started getting a community too. Almost instantly they all left. It was such a bummer, you know. Like, I've been there, it sucks. Also, I'm gonna be going for quite a bit. I will say. But hey, if there's ever the opportunity I see, then I'll do it. I like it too. I'm gonna load my small shortcut of my girl. Most part is I only need to pay $100 for my commission because just to bust up, that's good. If YouTubers are all girl clones. Ugh. My router worked for 2 hours, then died again. Time to get a new one, I guess. At least I use my phone as a hotspot now. Huge. Welcome to Stream Silence. How you doing? Talking about streaming. Fair. My fear is always cancel culture. Cancel culture is scary, I will say. You really can't even talk your mind anymore. Thankfully, I am a dumbass. So, like, I'm so, like, not into, like, politics and stuff like that, or, like, anything that could get me canceled, that I'm basically good. But it is a bummer, right? I see a lot of YouTubers and streamers that get canceled when, like, I know damn well that they, you know, that they were innocent, or they're good people, they just made a mistake, right? And there's one I would love to talk about especially, but again, like, because of cancel culture, I'm too scared to bring it up, you know? But it's a YouTuber I've watched for years and years and years. Way before I made content in 2015. Pour tons of work just to get canned, yeah. I've watched too many cancel culture vids. Yeah, it's rough. Got murder threads back then because I streamed DayZ in a time slot where some Russians apparently stole their views. Yeah. They even DDoS me. Yeah, you've told that story before. It's crazy. Also worried about burnout because all I can think about is streaming my games at the moment. But I worry if I stream for hours and hours, it's every day till burnout. I'll be honest, I'm the same. I don't even play games on my own. It's such a bummer because I used to be such a freaking gamer. I'll just game for like my entire life. But now everything needs to be streamed. It's streamer brain. Everybody goes through that. But maybe that's also part of the reason why I stream for so long. On the flip side, I will say, you know, there's a lot of games I probably never would have gotten around to playing because of streaming, right? When I started my Variety Wednesdays series, that's where I just only play games I've never played before, so blind Wednesdays, basically. Fully games that I've just never even seen before. I've played so many games that I never would have even thought about touching, like, started with Wolf Among Us, that was amazing. Finished Bloodborne. God of War, I never would have played God of War. 100% never would have played God of War. I loved God of War PS4 and Ragnarok. Those games, they're like, Ragnarok might unironically be in my top 10 now. Top 10 favorite video games. And that's a big deal, because my top 10 is mainly filled with nostalgia games. So for it to eclipse that, like, that's a big-ass deal. And now I'm playing Elden Ring, and I'm loving that game. Like, there's so many games that streaming has actually gotten me to try out, right? Granted, at the same time, I only do that once a week because I am very aware that my audience is mainly Pokemon, so that's mainly what I stream. But, you know, if there's a game that comes out that I just can't stop myself, like Persona 3 Reload, then I'm just gonna freaking do it. I don't give a damn. Sometimes it's just gotta be like that, you know? That's an exception, right? This is probably worth the fly. Working on an Iron Mountain run. Insane. It actually is insane, Max. Yeah, I was very lucky. Oh, shoot. The slide into Mr. Mime real quick. Alright. Also, thank you for the follows. Of course, try this, but I doubt. I doubt I'd like it. I haven't done most stuff on my PC. No. I will say though, if you really are still here at the end of my stream, I'll just raid you. I don't care that much. I'm down. I do want to help out other streamers. Worried I'll get canceled out of spite. Because I'm trans. We have a lot of different. I do at least like to think that my community is very inclusive. We have a lot of different, you know, we have all types of different kinds of people that a lot of people wouldn't like, but I don't really care. I'm all for it. It's actually a real mind to not easily go into controversial topics. I don't like to go into controversial topics, but if I do, I don't really like to talk on it. But I you know, I'll be honest when it's about something that I care about, like, you know, I grew up with, like, my entire family, like, all had different sexualities and stuff, and I have a lot of, trans friends as well, and stuff like that, so, even though I'm just very typical straight white guy, I am very passionate about, yeah, like, let people be who they are, you know? If you're born away, then that's how you are, you know? Don't, I think it's kind of cringe to, what's it called? To judge people based on how they were born, you know? Game I tried and I was like, by the way, Emerald Kaizo randomized? Randomized Kaizo sounds interesting. I'm gonna torture myself. That's fair. Yeah, I played Golden Sun at some point. Hey, I'll add it to the list. I love those old school RPGs. What's a UPS file? I thought Rogue was a ROM. Rogue is a ROM, but you'd have to patch the game. I'm sure you can figure it out. Just Google it. Google patch. Or how to patch a ROM or whatever. I'm glad that you have no complaints about Persona Silence. Okay, for this run, I'm thinking we just gotta buy some X items. Oh, by the way, save state just in case PC crash. Alright, Spadef. 5 Spadefs. Probably don't need that. I need to get a speed raising nature mint because now that I've been outsped by Alakazam, I'm not dealing with this. That's so annoying. Do I do vanilla or EX? Probably EX. X items feel necessary, yeah. For Iron Mono especially, yeah. Because, like, how can you cook without your bag? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even have a team. There aren't really many healing items to get at this point. Like, not good. Well, Hyper Potions are fair. We get a few. Like 10. Yeah, it's fine. However... yeah, I think getting a few X Spadefs for the run, very valid. Because we already have bulk up to set up attack and defense. And our speed's already pretty good, and we're only going to need 1 to make use of it. I just don't think X attack's going to be necessary if we have bulk up. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how the heck can anybody do Iron Mono with no items? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wish you luck on your streaming ventures. Alright, I think this is a good time to use the free heal, because we have a lot of moves that are all PP'd down. Okay. It doesn't help that I'm not the best gamer. Well, a lot of people like that. It's funny because for me, I'm not like I will say for the genres of games that I play, I am an amazing gamer. But then for some genres, I suck complete ass. Like if it's any first-person shooter or any game with shooting or aiming at all, I suck absolute dog water. Like 100%. I just didn't grow up with like Call of Duty or anything. I grew up with the Nintendo games. Okay, let's get it. So honestly, we should probably at least use one X special defense, depending on the fight. Minecraft tonight. I remembered why I hate Minecraft. Sorry, I way too hard. You're fine. Even I could be carried to global elite in CS:GO. Glad to hear it. Okay, see, look, Onyx is free. We can set up on this thing. Just one X special defense, just in case. I'll do 2 bulk ups because I want to make sure that I can... Well, I'll do 3. Why not? Taunt? Fair enough. Let's use an Expedef. Just 1. For a little bit of safety. Should I do speed? I don't think so. I doubt that there's any rock types that can actually outspeed me. I guess maybe Sand Rush is a thing. It's actually valid enough. I'm not gonna worry about it. We have defense, we have Expedef. What could possibly go wrong? Let's just Drain Punch. Sturdy. EQ. Joe less than oddish looking ass. Skyrim completed 1 hour and 45 minutes. God damn. I mean, it normally works that way. The harder the game, the better I play. I gotta mod it. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but like I've beaten Godhome in Hollow Knight, so I'm truly just the most epic of gamers. That's like, there's so many like achievements in gaming that like make me know like, damn, that's a freaking gamer. Like that's one of them. Beating Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky 2, which I still have yet to do. I've speedrun Spelunky 2, but I have yet to even come close to I guess this thing outspeeds, huh? I have yet to even come close to Cosmic Ocean. Or like completing hardcore Nuzlocke of like certain like ROM hacks or something like that, you know. There's a ton of stuff. Alright, so Moo. EQ should be fine. Okay, should even live crit. My breath is sturdy. But with Drain Punch, I'm gonna heal anyway, so I should be fine. Damn. Didn't even kill Golem. My man had the Custap Berry with Sucker Punch. You know how hard it is. Versus a sniper and trying to start shooting them. I have no idea. As I have just stated, I don't know anything about shooting games. My man hit me with the heat crash real quick. Dude, what the hell would I do without leftovers? Seriously. Mirror's Edge, a platform via parkour person shooter. Oh, I've seen gameplay of Mirror Edge. It looks really cool. This is literally the exact Sand Rush mod that I was thinking of. But I mean, I'll be fine. It's not like it's strong. Not bad. 2 wins in PUBG without causing a single damage. Pacifist Royale. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Just keep it going. That is for the prediction. So everybody get ready to gamble. It's gamble time. Hell yeah, you got this. Y'all all believed in me. That's crazy. Do you understand how hard this challenge is? It's gonna get a lot harder now. Gym 6. Betcha channel points. Let me see some gambles in the chat. Got 2 wins in PUBG without causing a single damage. Pacifist Royale. Game show or route? Well, I do want to get more items from route. Could also fight some trainers. Get some muns. Seeing the gym leader technically doesn't matter because I'm not going to change my moveset. When I don't have any leads to change either. I'm good on my achievements. Okay. Everybody betcha channel points. Bigger than the king and then the flip on guys. Make a big digit up on it. Make a big digit up on it. Put 100 on you, Manor. Nice, nice, nice. We love to see gambling. You know what? For the, okay, I'm gonna save state here. Because I don't want to, like, glitch out the challenge for some reason. I need to catch, apparently, like, 5 Pokemon for, one of the challenges. That's 1. I don't know if this actually works. It might have to be joined into your party. We'll see, that makes sense. Make a big data dominate up. I should have thought about this. I mean, catching multiple Hypnos is probably gonna be way harder. Not the Psycho. Should be able to Drain Punch it. Yeah, I should have caught these early game. Okay. So that's 2. Again, I actually have no idea if this is gonna work or not. I'm just gonna have to, like, do this. Oh, it's so bad. That's 3. Love to stream. Samurai Warriors 2 Empire, but nobody cares about that game. Yeah, it does kind of stink if you're really trying to grow your community. But I will say, doing niche communities is still a valid strategy. Like, I streamed Spelunky for a while, and I got people watching. Granted, are there any people that actually joined my Spelunky 2 streams that are still watching my stuff? I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, niche communities mean that it's a lot easier for you to get viewers on those streams. Because so little people are streaming it, right? Yeah, this ain't doing it. That's 4. That's 5. Alright, now, to test it, I'm gonna save state, right? Do a second one. I'm gonna catch this other one. And see if it ruins my challenge or not. I think it has to be added to your party. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Whatever. Let's just move on. We'll do that challenge later. But yeah, everybody, bet your channel points. Let me see some gambas. That's at least one newborn worth of points already. Sorry, Silence. To be fair, you don't gotta bet everything. You just gotta bet a good amount, you know? Like a solid K, you know, 1K. But then again, if you bet more, then you can win more. So, valid point. I ran out of so much PP doing that. I make a digital bonated up, I make a digital bonated up. Yeah, it might have been a throw actually. Damn. Okay. Face shaving? Oh yeah. Hell, even just normal. As a guy, I hate shaving. I hate, like, I was trying to grow it out, to make myself look a little bit older. So that way I could work at this fine dining restaurant. But I don't know, man. My facial hair just looked way too patchy. And, like, I hate shaving. It's so annoying. Searched you a few days ago, so it's not affecting me too much yet. Well, good luck. February 2 my VTuber models pretty kid-like. I see what you're saying. But you want to, like, advertise more to an older audience? That's valid. For me, when it comes to stuff like that, like, say actual kid, but, I really, like, how can I say this without seeming like an asshole? I prefer to have an older audience, but at the same time, I feel weird gatekeeping my streams to only over 18 because, well, first of all, a lot of my favorite viewers are actually under 18. Well, I guess technically only one of them. It's one of my mods, Screes. But I don't know. It's like, for me, it's like, as long as you're not cringe, it's fine. It's just that it tends to be that most kids are very cringe. And, like, kind of ruin the stream for a lot of other people. Like, just extra really annoying. But at the same time, like, I mean, I watched a lot of stuff that I probably wasn't supposed to be watching when I was younger. So I don't know, it feels weird. Sometimes I think about it, but then I'm like, no. And honestly, most of my audience is on the older side anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. I don't have any, like, easy healing items. All audiences. It's just, apparently the community frowned on childlike or kid avatars. I've seen, like, baby VTuber models and deity kids ones. Can't type. I see. Yeah, I mean, as much as I respect VTubing, I don't think I could do it. Too much work. Well, I guess, okay, to be fair, there is definitely a certain amount of work you need to put into actually just having a normal face cam, right? You gotta make sure that your environment isn't too, like, messy or that there isn't anything, like, bad in the background, like, I don't know, like underwear or something, I don't freaking know. And I gotta make sure that I look presentable, stuff like that. I can't be naked, unfortunately. But it's not like it costs extra money, right, to have a face cam. Well, technically it did a little bit for me, but not as much as, like, VTubing, I'm sure. I did get a really, a much better camera. Cost me like $300. But most VTubing models probably cost more than that, I don't know. You can't be naked as is, eh? I don't know. Sometimes I like to chill around my apartment with just underwear on. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's my place. And I'm about to get a house. It'll be my house. I can be naked if I want. Y'all, I'm so excited to move in. Y'all have no idea. What the frick am I gonna do? I mean, I gotta heal. But I also gotta heal, like, my drain punches at least. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. Oh, shit, we can't do that. Okay, let's drain punch off Hypno. Perfect. Okay. Full HP. Enough PP. Need a $60 cam, because face tracking HD, and etc. Actually need 180. Yeah, good luck. Finding a good camera's hard. The great thing about streaming is that to get started, you really don't need the most expensive equipment. I mean, hell, I just started getting my community while I had dog water quality. And once you start having people, you know, you realize you want to do better for them, and you start changing stuff because, you know, you want to make sure you're not giving them dog water, right? Alright, easy bulk up, Mon. Free? For free! I'll do one more bulk. I need to make sure that I'm not dying to crit. I might not. I'll do one more without healing. We are going to do 1x speed. And then I should be able to sweep. I don't necessarily need the Expedef because there's no weather to worry about getting mitigated against. Alright, now we're gonna heal. Actually, let's just Drain Punch, screw it. Free. Alright, we're at +3 attack, +3 defense, +1 speed. Psychic Fangs. Slowbro, play rough. I missed. Sag. Don't burn me. Thank you. Free? Damn, we just go to Slowbro. Let that sit in. We're also +3, but whatever. For free! We have 1x speed, we'll be fine. Focus Sashes could also ruin me. I guess that's why it's best to use an Expedef just in case. Through multi-scale. Not bad. Okay, another route or just do the catching contest? Swept? To be fair, every match in this game has to be a sweep. I only got one Mon Max. Okay. Yo, Farfetch is on this route? Insane. Girl. Wait, hard to stream with no power. Sky. Wait. I'm behind on KY utility bills. Chris, how to stream with no power. One kind of make me into a girl. I get cold so much easier. Really? I'd actually think it's the opposite. Well, I guess I'm wrong. I wouldn't know. Girls feel temps more extremely. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day, right? No shot this thing gets like priority. For free! Jinx. Catch the play rough. Not bad. Okay. Jinx freaks me out. Yeah. Not Pokemon Company's greatest decision, Abelmon. I used to think Pokemon were machines as a kid. Like, do you hear some of the some of the Gen 1 cries? No. Valid, though. Valid, though. Let's see. Daycare or Battle Prep? Daycare could have Nature Mints. We need speed raising, Spatak lowering. I don't know how long this will take, but I will do 2 Lepa Berries. These are not animals. Hypnos and Jinx cries. I'm like, if this I'm out, yeah. Can I show YouTube link? No YouTube links. No YouTube links. What is it? Can't do a TM. But you could join the Discord. Does my Discord allow for links? Maybe only mods are allowed to do links. Any of my mods know? Well, I guess they wouldn't know because they could just post it. Any of my non-mods know if they could post links in my Discord. Shit, the weirdest Pokemon cry. What is it? I probably know it. I'm like the king of what's that cry. Okay, let's get it. I'm trying to figure out when it is I should use my candies. I think just use it to get to level 95 early. So yeah, I guess after this gym, I think that absolutely is the most optimal time to do it. So after this gym, we're using all 20 of our rare candies. Make ourselves lives a little easier. Alright, so this is probably the hardest gym yet. Shoot, you're gonna be in Swift Swim. Do I have an X defense? It's actually kind of scary. No shot Seeking one-shots me. I do have an X defense. Okay, we're gonna use one X defense because it'll have priority, right? I don't want to catch, like, I don't know, some crazy waterfall. Flip turn. I'll take it. Blastoise. There's no Megas. I think now's the time to use Expedef. This is tough. What if you have Shell Smash, though? You could easily have Shell Smash, actually. In fact, that might be what you're clicking. Do I lose? Wait, I might actually lose. How do I overpower this thing? He's gonna outspeed me. I think I just lost. I already lost. He's gonna click Shell Smash. Hey, what's up? First time on the stream. I just wanted to say I love the Isaac tier list. Thank you for making them. Absolutely, Nash. And thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you for the subscription and the follow. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. And don't worry, I got a new Isaac tier list coming out soon. It's gonna be the Dice tier list. There's a little spoiler for you. I feel bad though because I definitely overrated D20 a little bit. Don't tell Turd I said that. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Now we're about to freaking lose. Damn, I wish I could bulk up. Maybe bulk up Psychic Fangs could have killed. Okay, I will outspeed. Can I do anything here? This doesn't flinch. Bulk up won't do anything. If I Expedef, it won't matter because I just gotta go for it, I think. It's gonna Shell Smash, bro. I know it's gonna Shell Smash. Huge! It saw kill with Spout, of course. Of course it saw kill with Spout. Yo, if I Expedef, it probably would have one-shot through that. Oh my god. I was not about to risk Shell Smash. Okay. Honestly, factoring the D20's greed mode value brings it so much to the table. Yeah, but I low-key said that it was better than D6, and that's definitely a high ball. It can definitely do stuff that the D6 can, but that the D6 can't, but the D6 is just so consistent. That was definitely a high ball on my part. Okay, we're in the rain. Alakazam. I should just Expedef probably, and then heal. Okay. Damn! I just got dicked. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think I gotta use it again. I think that's the only correct play, and just don't get crit. I could heal into Expedef. Maybe that's smarter. That way I can live crit. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get one Expedef off. Just don't get crit. Okay. Free. Probably heal here. Okay. Oh, these Spadef drops are so annoying. Is Shadow Ball percent chance like 20 or something? I feel like it always drops. Oh my god, it's gotta be higher than 10. Do I just kill this thing? This is so bad. And this whole time I'm just risking crit. And all my X items. I think it should outspeed me, by the way. I just want to click bulk up once. I can't do this whole fight without one bulk. Don't crit me! Okay. Alright, now it's time for a hyper. And then we're gonna go in. Thank god, no Spadef drop. Okay. Let's go for the kill. Don't miss. That speeds. I need that plus speed nature so bad. He has a sash. Are you kidding me? I'm stressing this. I'm not even playing. Okay, no Spadef drop. Do I do 1x speed? Technically, I might as well, right? Because he's going to outspeed me anyway and click Shadow Ball. There's no reason not to X speed. Because then, if I do this, it's the same damage that I would take anyway. But now I'll outspeed. I would have taken that Shadow Ball no matter what. That's just way smarter. Okay. Mew. This should be weaker than Alakazam. I want to bulk once. I gotta play rough. Please kill. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's in the rain, thank god. He threw. Oh my god, it's in the rain, thank god. To be fair, I definitely would have lived even through the rain. Shout out to the Expedefs. Okay. Play rough. Okay, we're free. We're free, we're free, we're free. Oh my god, Ironmon, man. This probably outspeeds me because of Swift Swim. Or it doesn't. Huge tail! Whew! GG's. That was tough. Okay, that's probably the hardest gym we're gonna have all the way until, like, the champion battles. Because now, as long as we get a route, we can level up to level 65, then use the rare candies that we got. I don't think it's worth it. Listen, if we get Embargo Curse, GG. We cannot win without items. You cannot win Ironmon without items. It is impossible. At least not on brutal mode. Maybe on hard. Let me catch up on chat. But yeah, Nash, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Said aloud. No, these are freaking machines. Just this isn't. I'm even playing. Do X's carry over between Mons? No. When you switch, you lose it. But we're doing Ironmon. We're only allowed to use one Pokemon anyway. So, you know, X items are really strong. I actually wonder if a Shell Armor Mon would have been better for Ironmon. Everybody bet your channel points. It's about to end. Damn, everybody said no. That's crazy. Same fighter, same not. Does the speed get lost when you swap? Yes. Any stat boost that you do on any Mon, Nash, you lose when you swap. It's Mew, but we can't swap because we only have one Mon in this challenge. Is Mew because Brutal or is Legendary Curse somehow active? Mew is because Brutal mode. You could run into Legendaries as early as the first gym on Brutal mode, Boomer. Another creature that can outspeed you. Me. I was sweating Megahorn. To be fair, Fairy does resist Megahorn, so it wouldn't have been super effective. We're Psychic Fairy type. Yeah. Or does that make me a Pokemon? For sure, for sure. Dude, no Dark Deal. Oh, no, 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 but I wanted to. I mean, once the enemy sends out a new Mon, does your Mon lose X-Items? Oh, no, no, you keep them. It's as if you're using like a set of moves. X-Items are really OP. They're the speedrunner item. Whereas when I'm actually quite new to Isaac, around 130 hours, so I've got a couple Hush Tales and Delirium, haven't beaten Mother yet. Hey, you keep it up, Nash. You keep it up. Yeah, I try to, whenever we make those Isaac lists, I always try to take into account, people with lesser hours, because me and Turp both have, like, over 1,000 hours, like, over 3,000 hours, even, like, something crazy like that. So, like, a lot of our stuff is, like, way too, like, min-max and, like, you know, like, way too nerdy. So I try to, like, bring it back a little bit to where it's a little more understandable for people with not 3,000 hours. And, I like to think that our videos are pretty good. Very nerdy, but I like them. Very soon unlock the loss. Isaac, Yapu. I miss Isaac. Beat Mom before. I don't know what a Hush is. Like, I only fought one Horseman. Damn, Mom. On my way there. Very excited to rig every run. Good luck, you'll get it. Okay, so let's level up to 65, then we'll use our rare candies. No Dark Deal. As much as I want to. We get Embargo Curse, it's over. Embargo Curse makes it so we cannot use items in battle. A Dark Deal is basically a Devil Deal in Isaac. Okay. So let's do this. Favorite character is Azazel. Most people's favorite character is Azazel. I'm such a basic ass beach. I just love like, well no, my favorite character is actually Tainted Lilith now. It used to be Isaac though. Isaac's just fun, man. D6 is great. Alright, so level 65. We use 20 rare candies. Wait, no, I'm dumb. We'd have to do one more fight. I can't count, bruh. I can't count, bruh. We gotta do one more, what's it called? Anyways, it's around 2:30 a.m. here. Go to bed, Nash. Enjoy the Poke Rogue. Oh, wait, there's Emerald. Anyways, good night. Yeah, thank you. Starts with 3 black hearts. I can count. That seems like they're pretty cool. My one problem with the Isaac list is that I just know that there's no overlap for my streams. Because the moment I reach Dead God, I don't really have much motivation to stream Isaac anymore. Until like a new Isaac comes out or something. Or maybe Isaac co-op. I'd actually love to stream like Isaac co-op with Turret. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like do a brand new file or something. Do you like retro ROMs? Give me some examples. I am a big fan of ROM hacks. There's an app called Parsec that lets you play together. I'm aware of Parsec, but I'd rather wait for the official online. I don't think... It's just kind of annoying, in a way, with Parsec. Like, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that online actually offers that I'm very excited for. I was not gonna split screen local co-op. Annoying. Well, it's little things like, and it's not split screen. Like, the base co-op doesn't do that. There's a lot of benefits to having your own screen that you don't get with, like, base co-op. Like many things will never get online. Well, Isaac's already getting online. We're just waiting for it to come out. No, I've used Parsec before. It's a good program. Or, oh, you meant Isaac, yeah. The leopard berries are not going to be grown by now. But we could get the speed raising mint. The speed raising mint feels so necessary, honestly. We couldn't even outspeed frickin' Alakazam. Yes! Jolly Mint, let's go! That's insane. Very, very good. Oh, that should be a lot better. There we got max speed. Screamtail. Can I buy Lubba Berries? I can. For 1,000 a pop. I'll buy 2. I honestly don't even know what I would get from a courier. Yeah, none of that. Alright, we're moving on. We got the mint that we wanted, at least. So that's worth. We can see if they are selling max potions by now. Might even invest in some more X items. They are not selling max potions yet. We have enough hypers. Ethers. Let's just get like 4. You know what? Let's buy some freaking PP ups. Let's do this. It's gonna help a lot. Not bad. Wait, were we out of... Never mind, I'm tripping. X attack doesn't matter. X defense matters enough. Spadef matters a lot. I'm gonna get 10 more of those. Speed, I'm gonna get 4. We'll save the rest of our money for healing items. Gamble on the machine. Soda Pop, trash. He said PP. Although I never illustrated how much I tortured myself with Nuzlocke. Deep inhale. Oh shoot. What do you do? Just to be safe. Alright, with the extra PP I feel a lot better. Alright. Let's freaking get it. Last fight before it gets insane. Ugh. Okay. I was scared about this one. So, we're super effective against each other. I think Nidoking's a little too strong. I think we just go for the kill. Tentacruel. I think we can handle this thing. So I think I hit him with a Spadef. Poison's rough, though. I don't think I live crit. Do I? I don't think so. All of his mons are gonna have poison type moves. Maybe I should have just gone for kills. Okay, tell you what, let's just use the full restore. Okay. Let's just go for some kills. Spadef will at least help. My man had a Primeape. This should be free. What's bulk? Ooh, the double bulk. I actually outspeed Primeape. That's pretty sexual. I'm just gonna go for more Psychic Fangs. One should be plenty. +1 in attack, defense, and Spadef. That's not a poison type, but that's fine. Quiver. I don't think I'll outspeed. I'm worried about Sleep Powder. Okay. I did outspeed, by the way. Shoutouts plus speed, huge tail. It makes such a massive difference. Parasect. Free. Not me losing to a freaking Parasect. JK. Not bad. Not bad at all. We did that. Okay, and now, by the way, shout out to the believers. There was only one believer, I'm pretty sure. Shout out to bro. Take these points real quick. Hell yeah, you got this. Take these points real quick. Alright, will we beat Gym 8? Bet your mother truckin' channel points. Bet your mother truckin' channel points. Okay, I think at this point in the run... Well, that's not necessarily true. Maybe we do still want to fight trainers. Because here's the thing, right? We're going to overlevel in a second here. Yeah, I mean, now's probably the time to fight trainers, right? We just got to get to the grass first. Okay, free. Level 75. And now. We're gonna go to level 95, making any of the other gym battles up to that point much easier. For the next 2 gyms, at least. Shout out to the double rare candy rocket base. That'll make the next 2 gyms much, much easier. Now it truly is Ironmon. I'm all over leveled. Okay, we're gonna fight everybody that we can. We need money. It's probably worth fighting everybody, I think. Alright, let's put on our music. Bet your mother truckin' channel points. So making me want to stream more Celeste. But I love Celeste. I'd say this is probably the last few routes that I'm gonna fight all the trainers. I think that's probably the best play. Damn. Getting some items, getting some money. Alright, last trainer. And I'm gonna try to avoid trainers from here on out. save state just in case PC crash. Alright, we're avoiding routes from here on out. So OST right now is where I'm at in the game. Damn. Meant to be, right? Got some max Podions. We're gonna go for Mart. We need to buy max. There should still be enough money anyway. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Three. Max. 27, sure. We need money. Lemonade. And we got hypers and maxes. That's good. Battle line. I love battle line. Okay. Alright, this is the time for an elixir. Alright, we're fine on moves now. We just gotta go for it. Hope if I stream Celeste. To your phone and you enjoy my battle line voice acting. I'm sure I will. Okay. I don't know why I did this. Okay. We are super over leveled. It should be fine. What's this fighting that Chansey do? It's really just to level you up to the level cap. I just always instinctively do it. Betcha mother truckin' channel points. Alright. Erica should be fine. We have to deal with grassy terrain, though. I just realized I'm a little bit worried about Agatha. Ghost and poison types that I gotta deal with. Kill that. Executor. Expedef. My man's chlorophyll setting up. Bolt, because I'm not going to kill it. Okay, we're free. We live crit as well. Grass Drain's healing me. Damn. This overlevel's carrying. We're free. Dingo. I should outspeed. Yeah. Free. Okay. Can we actually do it? Alright. I'm thinking... I probably do have enough healing items to get through. I probably should have sold all my crap and then bought more, though. I can still do that, to be fair. Yeah, let's do that right now, actually. Or we can see if our Lepa Bears are ready. They might not be, though. I'm just gonna go through this. Save stage type PC crush. Alright, betcha channel points. Before I fight the 8th gym leader, I'm gonna close the prediction. We're kind of speedrunning right now because of those, the double rare candy hideout. Here's a which I hate, by the way. My 2 least fave levels are Celestial Resort and Mirror Temple. Oh, yeah. One Nom's fact. As a kid, I used to believe Psychic was super effective against itself. But I learned I thought that way because I played the card game. The card game's effectiveness chart is so weird. Just gonna avoid the trainers. Floor restores are huge. I do want the stuff over there. It might just not be worth it, though. Alright, we're avoiding everything. Or we can avoid the trainers down. Okay. Yeah, we should rando man our Ironmon. Sounds like a great idea. Alright, so we're gonna sell a bunch of crap. Betcha channel points. About to end it. Don't need that. Dolphin! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And Core Vortex, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the resub, Dolphin. I really appreciate it. You to goat, you to goat. 20 months, boy! Dolphin told us to say you suck at Pokemon. I do. We are actually doing Brutal Mode and Ironmon, which means only one Pokemon. We're doing pretty good so far. We are about to do Gym 8. Stream is good. Sad, but good. What were you streaming again? Were you doing more Fallout 4, or what were you doing? Live streams this time. I see. How's the game? 12 more max potions. Theoretically, that should be enough for the rest of the game. let's focus in on X items. Let me get to all these mints. Finished Fallout yesterday. Shoutouts, shoutouts. Everybody betcha channel points. If you just joined from Dolphin's stream, we require gambling over here. We're about to fight the 8th gym. 1 mon only. Definitely keep the escapade rope. Okay. So, I don't see myself actually needing X defenses. X attack I 100% don't need. Like, it actually makes no sense to do X attack over bulk up. X speed F, I can get 10 more. X speed, I can see myself getting 4 more. And I guess I'll get like 3x accuracies for play rough specifically. Listen, you never know, man. Honestly, against Lance, I could see it. Put 100 on no, because if it wins, I'm the only one on it. No, that's valid. Win big bucks. Okay. Let's freaking do it. We are 10 levels over leveled because of our early rare candy. Ending the poll in 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's something around the long run, but I gain a lot if I win. That's true. But you won't win. Believe. Alright. Huge tail. Giovanni is here, the true final gym leader. My man has Rhydon and a Master Ball. Are doing a sand. Bulk is free here. Rocks, that's fine. I'll do one more bulk just to eat up hits better, and then I'll use 1x speed F, 1x speed. No, I'll actually do 3 bulks. We gotta make sure we're paying attention to potential focus ashes. Alright, heal just in case crit. That's kind of a waste, actually. Listen, man, I'm just trying to save healing items. Alright, whatever. No time to save. Crits can be devastating here. Crits go through defense buffs. Alright. 1x speed F. 1x speed. I'm gonna risk not using an X speed. I really don't think I'm gonna need it. But I guess there's sand. It couldn't hurt to click 1. And then we're gonna drain punch to heal. Okay. No crits, no crits. Drain punch for healing. Marrow. Maybe I needed to bulk up more. Okay. We're fine. Nidoqueen free. For free! That's fine. Should not be focus sashed. This probably is focus sash, actually. You're not gonna run like Fissure or some bullcrap, are you? I guess that wouldn't work because I'm over leveled, huh? For free! That was easy. Very, very easy. But we're not going to be over leveled from here on out. Well, I guess we technically will be a little bit for part of the Elite Four. Okay. So, I actually don't think the Rocket Hideout is a play this time. There's just no reason. Catching the Legendary doesn't do anything for me. Besides, like, Dex completion. But this is going to be, like, one of the hardest challenges ever. So I want to just focus in on actually completing this challenge. So I think we just go immediately to Nurse Joy here. Full rest stop. By the way, shout out to the believers. Hell yeah, you got this. Boom. Start prediction. Will we beat the Elite Four? Alright, betcha mother truckin' channel points, chat. Betcha mother truckin' channel points. Should we play this game? What, Emerald Rogue? Or just Emerald in general? This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. Both. Fair. Have a macaroni. I can go for some good macaroni and cheese. That sounds good. Okay. Betcha mother truckin' channel points. I'm tempted to see what the legendary is. It's probably either Mew or Mewtwo. There's just no reason. There actually is just no reason. Besides Dex completion. Got my charges back. We are fighting Blue. I think I'm going to take this Blue rival battle. I'm still going to be a little over leveled than him. Not fully, but a little bit. Because I'd rather save my Escapade Rope. Unless I buy Escapade Ropes. Pause. That would be useful. Buying Escape Ropes? Damn, you can't. Yeah, I guess you can only find them. That makes sense. By the way, yeah, definitely spend some money on full restores. Somehow I forgot about that. Can we sell anything else? Oh yeah, all these freaking held items. Bye! Alright, full stores are very useful. Hey, our lava berries are planted. I haven't played this game since like April or May. Oh well, this is actually version 2.0 core, so a lot of stuff has changed. It's very, very good. Like, it's like a completely different game now. I highly recommend it. I played a Rage Quit because my Jirachi that was carrying my team died. Fair enough. This new version has really good customizable difficulty options. You can actually turn off the Nuzlocke death rule if you'd like. You could actually just like run your own team. And like you only lose the run if you get a game over. So if that's interesting to you. Okay. I think we just go for it. We have what we need. We're a little bit over leveled. That might be all we need. Golduck. Pretty free. I can handle that. Alright, let's get an Expedef up. This is why we have so many of them. Wow, instant crit with Lord. That's fine. I guess we're just gonna double hyper. At the very least, he's lowering his HP enough to where I should be able to one-shot him. Yeah, he's doing too much damage, though. I think I'm gonna have to kill him. Shoot. When is later lock? Bro, stop asking me. It'll come whenever Abby is able to work on it. And don't ask Abby either. It'll come, don't worry. Okay. Oh! I gotta kill him. Is this where it ends? No shot Machamp runs Focus Sash, right? Oh my god. Okay, we have the Expedef. Jesus Christ. Time for a max. Okay. No weather to enhance its power. I'm gonna click probably 2 bulks here. We still live crit. Okay. We can hyper here. Psychic Fang should kill. Or not. I gotta heal just to be safe. Willow's pretty annoying. Alright, we gotta heal the Baron. Okay, we have 2 bulk ups. Charizard's way more frail than Moltres, I think. Damn. Oh, that's fine. Can't believe we're not one-shotting stuff anymore. Unpopular opinion, Charizard's trash tier. I feel like over the years, that's not really even a unpopular opinion anymore. That's just like a pretty standard opinion now. Tweaked too many things, true. The Mega Charizards are really good, though. Base Charizard is not very good, though. Don't tell Gamef that, true. It's not as good as it used to be. I thought you'd say, don't you dare insult my Charizard. I am not that big of a Charizard Andy. I've never been a big Charizard Andy. I was always more of a Blaziken guy myself. I mean, my first Pokemon game was Sapphire, and that was my starter in that game, so I always really liked Blaziken. Homie Week, but in Gen 1 I picked Bulba. I picked Bulba too. Well, for me it was Fire Red, Leaf Green, but still. I love Bulba. Okay. Just keep it going. We're doing pretty good for ourselves, I think. Nothing else I'd really like to change about Screamtail. I think its moveset's pretty perfect. For fire starters, I prefer either Fuecoco or Cyndaquil. I'm a big Cyndaquil fan. I like most of the fire starters. But yeah, Blaziken is always going to be my favorite. Maybe it's mainly because of nostalgia, but whatever. He's cool, okay? That moment in the Gen 2 anime where Ash fought against the guy with the Blaziken with his Charizard, that battle was heat, alright? Blaziken beat Charizard, alright? It was sick. Hot take, F all the starters. Where's my bug starter? It's actually kind of crazy that we've never gotten a bug starter yet. Like, not even like as a dual typed. Maybe because they know bug is a trash type. I may play short game soon. After I eat short. But I like the designs. The designs of the bug Pokemon? Oh, yeah. No, the bug Pokemon are great. I love bug Pokemon. I was actually tempted to do mono bug today because I was hunting uniques this morning. Just while watching some YouTube, and I freaking found Prankster Spore Larvesta. But no, I love a lot of the bug types. I'm thinking when I do bug, I'll do Unova Pokedex too, because Unova has a lot of really good bug types. All right, E4 time. All right, Lance. This is probably gonna be the easiest one. Kind of wish I got like Lorelei or something. I gotta download some games I could play offline. Failed another 3 mono ice runs. I need a break. Yeah. First game I played because I never had a console to play the main games until then. Bug, my favorite type. Bug's goated. Should do Sinnoh with their 2 fire types. True. Good idea, Dolphin. Good idea. By the way, I'm not seeing enough gambles in the chat. Betcha mother trucking channel points. Will we beat the Elite Four? Alright, Golbat's still just a Golbat. It is poison, but at the same time, why would I not prefer... I guess Dragonite is a thing. Whatever, just bulk. It's a freaking Golbat. I'll be fine. Free. See, this is the kind of fight I think I'd prefer to X accuracy, because I want to play rough a bunch, right? That moment when X accuracy is the play. I'll do 1 X Spadef into 1 X accuracy, and then I'll start killing. I guess it couldn't hurt to do 1x speed, whatever. I'm probably gonna outspeed everything anyway, but better safe than sorry. Clearly this thing can't really hurt me. We're fine. We'll do a quick little heal. Let's do it with a Citrus Berry. Just because I'm a cheapskate. Nice, and now we Psychic Fangs. For free! Moltres, my man Lance is a fire trainer now. Am I even gonna kill this thing? Pretty sure I won't. I have an Expedef up. Oh, we can't. Well, whatever. Psychic Fangs. We did kill it. Interesting. Flame Body's annoying. Zard comes out. We should be able to live whatever he has. We have an Expedef. How's our X item count? We're looking okay. Play rough with the X accuracy. X accuracy boosted. Stab boosted. Talk about seafood? But I love seafood. Fudge. Okay. So the other day, me and Andrea went to this frickin', to our favorite, sushi place. Right? You know, we were really excited. It's like unlimited, so you can order a bunch of stuff. And I was pissed because we ordered the salmon sushi and bro, it was completely flavorless. And it's aggravating because I really didn't want to eat it, but I had to because with those unlimited sushi places, if you leave any sushi, then you gotta pay for it. So we just gotta scarf down this completely tasteless sushi. And it's like, ugh, ugh, ugh. Like, it just tasted so bland. Like, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, I love that sushi place, and like, we're gonna miss it when we move. R.I.P. But like, god damn, that sushi? Trash. When I was a kid, speaking of seafood, I hated sushi so much. But not because I tried it and I didn't like it, but because I never tried it, and I was scared of it. How dare sushi look scary to children? Actually kind of cringe. Everything should just be pizza. Yo, speaking of Charizard. Everything should just be pizza. Alright? Like, it pisses me off. Why is fish... You know, seafood as a whole. Why even deal with seafood? Alright? I want to deal with nothing but a burger. A nice American-style burger. And some French fries, and some pizza. You know, I don't like variety. Alright? I just want to eat the same damn thing every single day and never try anything new. Sashimi? Don't get me started on sashimi. I don't even know what sashimi is. I'm gonna be real. I'm sure I'd like it, though. I love seafood, but I hate seafood. Alright? Seafood sucks ass. For sure. Only seafood I like is shrimp. Okay, here's a real rant for you. Like, not a fake rant. It's kind of related to seafood. I hate people that just refuse to try stuff. Like, I was kind of joking around about it a second ago. But, like, bro, some people really only be eating, like, pizza or, like, whatever the frick they're used to. Or fries or chicken nuggets or whatever. Like, bro, try new foods. Life is too short, bro. Like, try stuff, you know? And seafood is, like, a big thing that a lot of people will never try. And I mean, I really, really do love seafood. I mean, even if I didn't try sushi as a kid, I loved, I loved shrimp. Shrimp. I could eat shrimp forever. I would ask for shrimp for my birthday, even. Like a good shrimp po' boy. That crap is good. Still afraid to eat sushi because I know it's safe, but my brain says, what if I get food poisoning? But you won't. Try it, Core. Try it. You only see, I think sashimi is eatable grade raw fish. We actually only started to try raw fish, like, for sushi, and honestly, I really liked it. It was good. I had crab legs once. Oh, don't get me started on crab legs. I'm about a nut. Let me stop. Every day I wished I would wake up to a plate of crabs and clarified butter. Oh! You're making me feel some kind of way right now, Vortex. And I try new things, but once I find my thing at a restaurant, I always eat that. See, that's valid. No, that's valid. I still do that. Even at that sushi place I'm talking about, I would order 5 of the same roll. Granted, I always try at least 3 or 4 different rolls every time we go. But they have their signature roll, and it's so good. So I always get at least 5 of them. Like 5 orders, I should say. And I try new things, but yeah. I'll try anything besides fish because I had fish and crawdads once and hated it. Damn. Shrimp is bugs. Noodles are ready. Only reason I tried crab was because it was during a class and it was cooked in Old Bay. I see. I see. Alright, moving on up. Huge tail is still huge. Everybody bet your mother trucking channel points. I keep seeing you people who haven't voted. Dolphin, I'm calling you out. You have yet to vote. You have yet to vote your channel points. Alright, now this is probably the most scary Elite Four member. Thankfully, it's second and not, like, last. I'm saving them. You could bet 1,000. I'm sure you have plenty. Bet 100 even. Bet something. Take part. I gotta kill Nidoqueen. I don't see the poll. Refresh. Okay. Spikes. That's fine. That actually doesn't even hurt me. Tell you what, let's Exped F then. If it's a setup mon, maybe it won't be Life Orb if I'm lucky. Oh my god. No, kill it. Kill it with fire. Okay, well at least we got an Exped F off. Okay. Wheezing is not a threat. Willow. That's fine. Okay. This is a full restore moment. Yeah, we really should buy more full restores. Don't poison me. Nice. We have 2 bulks, that should be enough. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. They shouldn't get poisoned. This is nerve-wracking. I don't have all the X items that I'd like to have up. Beedrill. Okay. If there's a mon for me to set up on, it's freaking Beedrill, bro. What the frick is Beedrill gonna do to me? I guess it might be Sniper and like Focus Energy or some bullcrap to go past my defense buffs, but it's a freaking Beedrill, and I don't have Megazon. I'll be fine. Damn. Play it safe. We have a Exped F. I think we just do plus speed. We're probably not going to need it, but better safe than sorry. Tailwind's gone. I don't want him to set it up, though. Let's just kill him. Oh, Sash. Okay. If that's the case, let's bulk and stall it out a little bit. Stall out the Tailwind. Oh my god! Okay, remember Tailwind's up. It might outspeed me. Okay. It might Endeavor again. I do not want to be brought to 1 HP. I do have an X speed up. What's the world that I already outspeed? I'm a little bit higher leveled. I just don't want to go into the next Mon with 1 HP. We have an X speed up. His speed's doubled. I want to say Beedrill's speed's like base 90. Let's just try it. Okay. We outsped. That was lucky. It wasn't lucky, it was Endeavor. Endeavor always brings you to the HP of the opponent. He was Focus Sash Endeavor. So I was never gonna die, it's just scary. It should always kill. Yeah, the reason why we set up the Expedef along with the bulk ups is almost entirely because of Focus Sash Mons like that. That's just like, you got to 1 HP. Fair. Okay. Save station case PC crash. We might be able to do it. Let's go here, because there's a chance that I need to level up. No. Okay. I think the next leader is going to be 94. You know, it's Rando Man, our Screamtail. We're good on X items. We mainly just need full restores. That works. 10 full restores, that's great. $40 max Podions, 17 full restores. That's probably enough for the rest of the run. To be fair, I really don't need much else, but... Gamble. Super Potion insane. Should the real lunch in Discord huge. Pasta. I kind of want some pasta. Pasta. Okay. Let's get it. Bruno's free. So we got the we got Lorelei last, which is probably the hardest because she's the only one that has weather I'm gonna have to deal with. Gonna get plus defense weather. You know, if there's a battle prep stop. Because honestly, you know what I could do is teach Sunny Day. And I get Protosynthesis too. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I have huge power. Never mind. I don't know, the snow's just really annoying to deal with. I could just probably bulk through it though. Anyway, bulk. Not the explosion Onyx. Magneton. A little bit scary. He could have Sturdy. I have to Expedef. I'm just gonna 1v1 this. This is probably his scariest Mon. Wow, I'll take it. Flat out one shot. No bulk ups needed. I'll bulk on this. Hypnosis. That's fine. Okay. That should be fun. Not the shiny Machamp. Free. You show me like huge tank! That's right. That's why I instantly thought that Huge Tail might just be like the greatest unique. Because like, it's super fast. It's super strong with huge power. And Scream Tail already has like insane bulk. Like what more could you ask for, you know? Hey, does anybody know what happens if you take the, if you take an extra capacity curse? I guess I could save state and find out. For science. Because if it's literally just a free extra retry, then that's huge. Voice crack on anyone? Mm-hmm. So here's my problem. I don't have the bulk up TM on me, and I really want to keep bulk up. So I think I'm just going to deal with the snow, if anything. Got the ROM patch, time to boot it up and play, lol. Good luck, Vortex. It's very challenging at first, but if you're playing average. But they do have custom difficulty options. I know a lot of people that really, really struggled to win their first run. Which makes sense. It really is a hard game. Not gonna worry about this. Alright, I'm going to save state this because this is for science, alright? This is for science. Oh. You'll have to release a Pokemon in order to take the required capacity curse. Are you serious? So you just... What? Okay, well, never mind. I guess that answers the question for me. Whatever. We're actually going to be slightly under-leveled. We're going to be one level lower than the opponent here. For the first month, at least. Okay, let's just do it. Please don't have something crazy right off rip. Have like Articuno or something. But what if Articuno has freaking like... No shot it's running like Sheer Cold, huh? Golduck. I could deal with Golduck. We're in the snow too, so that's free. It did kind of hit hard before though, with the Lorb. It's level 97? Fudge. How about you just don't be Lorbed? She got rid of her own snow! But she's also gonna buff her own Rain Dance. Okay. No shot. It can just OHKO me from full, right? Okay. Double that. I think it can kill me with crit. I just have to get him to a point. I need to get him to a point where Rain Dance is off. Or he misses Hydro Pump. Okay. I'm really close to dying to crit, I think. Either miss. Okay. Or run out of rain without critting me. Huge. Let's go for it. I think he's out. I don't want him to set Rain back up. I want to say this kills. To be fair, Rain's gone. He's going to set up Rain again. Let's just click bulk up to make sure we kill. And that'll help us for the rest of the mons too. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Go for the kill. We have 2 Expedefs. We're leveled up now. Moltres comes out. I'm not going to be able to kill. Mystical Fire. That's fine. That's a crit. Max just to be safe. That's fine. One more. Okay. Huge. Kabutops. Drain. Yeah, shoutouts to Golduck getting rid of the snow. Now I should be able to one-shot everything. Lapra. Okay. Shouts to the believers. We beat the Elite Four. Damn, it was mostly not you suck. Hell yeah, you got this. Alright. The final prediction. Will we beat the run? Bet your mother truckin' channel points. I'm probably gonna end this one early. All in. All in. Oh shoot, you're gonna get more back. Surprisingly nice out today. It may rain. It's been so hot recently. Okay. What's the play? Well, we need to level up. Oh. Oh, shoot. Alright, Andrea's calling me. I can play while I talk, though. Alright. It's time. Iron Mono. Betcha channel points. Oh my god, now this is a good prediction. I'm gonna end it right after I get back from the bathroom. So betcha channel points right now. Betcha channel points right now. And I'm gonna end it right when I get back from the bathroom. Gamba or you stinky. That's right. See, Grease knows what's up. Gamba or you stinky for real. Okay. I'm trying to lose my money, people. Gamba. But what if I lose? You'll gain a lot. Alright. Ending submissions in 3, 2, 1. Boom. It's time. Say PC crash, and let's go all the way. Oak! Alright. Oak the champion. Alright, this should be an easy bulk up mon. Fake out, that's fine. I guess that would have been a smart decision to X defense there. God damn. Alright, heal through that. Also, now's not the time to be freaking cheap with my healing items. I'm in the champion battle. I might actually be better just killing this thing. Double Edge is doing a lot of damage. I pray that this isn't some insane mon. Omastar, we can deal with that. This thing gets Shell Smash. I think it does. But I might even outspeed it after Shell Smash. Okay. I live crit. Let's bulk one more time. Okay. We'll heal from Drain Punch. Damn. Weak armor. Shouldn't matter. Nice miss. Bulk one more time. It actually outsped me. That's crazy. Alright, let's X speed then. I know it had a weak armor, but still. Whoa, there's the crit. I was waiting for it. Free. Starmie. We one-shot this every single time. Free. For free! You're gonna be like Fear or some bullcrap, are you? No. There's the Articuno. I was waiting for it. I'm a little bit terrified of sheer cold out of freaking nowhere. Sub. I'll take it. Listen, I don't know, man. It's a VGC set. Just imagine. And there's that. But it's not over yet. That's just the champion. We got one more. That's crazy. I might actually be able to do this. Alright, we just gotta not get unlucky. That's in the spirit of Ironmon, after all. Just don't get unlucky. I'm thinking we actually go into the final fight with Vespiquen instead. We're fine on X items. Let's get it. The finale. Alright, chat. What do we got? Alright, right on. We know what to do. Same thing every time. Nice and standard. He should do about 100 HP with a crit. One more. We're gonna use one Expedeth. One X speed, one X accuracy. Now we're gonna Drain Punch. 2x speed? We don't need it. Trust. We've never had 5 bulk ups this entire challenge. We should absolutely be able to one-shot with this. Free. Flame Body, little scary. Nasty Plot's a little scary. Good. Hey, screw it. I'm rich. Full restore. Play rough. We got the X accuracy, so we never miss. Golduck, my arch nemesis. We never miss. We never miss. One more, and it's Dragonite. For free! Light work. We went from Monday having the absolute hardest challenge, the absolute craziest final fight, to being able to sweep Iron Mono Brutal Mode in one attempt. Sheesh! Sheesh! Not bad, not bad. He did it. It was freaking light work. That wasn't even hard. Let me see these achievements real quick. Let me see these freaking achievements real quick. That was pretty quick too. Turns out when you use only one mon, there isn't much to think about. Yo, let's check out our entire party, bro. The friends we made along the way. Even more 2 weeks of brutal water pain redeemed in 4 days. Hey, shout outs to the believers. And shout outs to anybody who bet their channel points. We gotta decide what we want to do next, chat. Probably something that doesn't have to do with Screamtail. I think we've gotten enough of Screamtail. I should say Huge Tail. Let me post the scrap in Discord. Shoutouts to us, man. Iron Mono. Brutal Mode. Free. That's really it. Iron Mono Brutal Mode. Good luck in your future runs. Why, thank you, Abby. Alright, we still got more to do. You gonna do the run? Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. Alright, what should we play next? I want to do something without Screamtail this time. That was a little too free. Bug Mono? I mean, hey, I'm down. We just got that Larvesta. Here, let's get some options to make a poll. Nice thing that doesn't involve Screamtail. Hey, damn, look at all those achievements on Brutal. 11% of challenges done on Brutal mode now. Kind of far. Kind of far. Doesn't involve Screamtail, it's called Scrat Sunny Adventure, but Scrat does have a tail, and Scrat does scream a lot. So that's Screamtail. Yeah, low net capture didn't work. You got you there, it's true. Oh, we got a new quest thing. BST Cup? We could. I wonder if Ariados is actually viable for BST. Because I might actually use your unique Ariados, Dolphin, if that's the case. Oh, but the unique Castform would be really good too. Money. New quests have been posted. Iron Kaizo. When a full run with fresh... Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Fresh start. Which technically we already had fresh start because we were on Brutal. A random starter is the big one. We can't use a unique for that one. Embargo curse. 5 times capacity curses. 99 times discount curses? What the fudge? Can you not buy items? Is everything just way too expensive? What do discount curses do? That's pretty hype though. Remove the capacity curses. What is the discount? Shop prices are increased by 40%. Yeah, they're just gonna be like infinite money. So you can't buy stuff in Iron Kaizo. What the fudge? It makes sense, because technically in Ironmon, you can't buy stuff. These challenges are so well done. We got money now. Money. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Definitely gonna want Terra if we're gonna be doing mono bug, but I guess we're gonna see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set a little poll. Okay, so what? What are some options, chat? Let's see. I want to pick something at least somewhat quick. We can do bug. Tell you what, let's do bug. Let's do bug, curse body, and BST crown. New poll. Next run. Bug, mono, BST, crown, or cursed body. Alright, you got 2 minutes, chat. Vote on what our next run's gonna be. Feels good, man. Alright. Vote for the next run. I am going to grab a snack, and we're going to get right into it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Bug Mono is the winner right now. Oatmeal Cream Pie is the winner. You know, I tell myself I'm gonna stop buying these when I move in my house, but I won't. Bug Mono. The people have spoken. But I tell you what, I'll do y'all one better. Bug Mono. Unova Style. Standard run with Pokedex set to any Unova variant and only Unova trainers enabled. How about Bug Mono? No, Rona. No. I'm using Rona. But, I will say, the thing about Rona is that how about Bug Mono? No Illumise or Volbeat. Alright, I got you, Grease. Don't worry. No Illumise or Volbeat. Challenge accepted. In the Unova decks. Which they are everywhere. This thing isn't as free as Screamtail, though. Should I even attempt it in brutal mode? Spearono looking saucy. It is a strong Mon. What if I just beat it in brutal mode? But, like, I won't. Bug Mono Brutal? That would be insane. It is Sporona. This is a pretty damn good unique. This is like comparable to Screamtail. I don't think it's as good, but I don't think it's actually that much worse though. Pokemon ain't that hard. We could try one brutal attempt of it, why not? I'm crazy. Especially if you go in with Ultra Beasts. I don't have any Bug Ultra Beasts. I'm a little conflicted. Brutal mode? New poll. Brutal or nah? Brutal. Hard. Alright, vote for me. What is Ultra Burst from Ultra Necrozma? I don't know what that is. What's Sporona ability? Oh, no, 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 no. Max Lab doesn't know. Oh, no, 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 no. That meme. It's freaking Prankster Spore, dude. It's so OP. If you go Runo Brutal, no X items. I can agree with that. Holy! It still evolves really late, to be fair. Damn, 2 people said hard. Well, shoot. I would have voted brutal, though. So it's tied. I didn't vote. Doing taxes? Fair. Whatever, I'm just gonna do brutal. Screw it. Screw the vote. This is an awful idea. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Go brutal, I rescind my vote. Didn't know the homie was had prankster. Brutal, we'll do singles again. Unova only. We're gonna do Unova, Black and White OG. Okay, so only Unovan bug types. There's quite a few good Unovan bug types, though. Should I just give this thing, like, Eviolite? Bro, what is this gonna... What is this thing actually gonna do until it evolves? I guess just put stuff to sleep. Venipede goes silly. What are we actually doing? This is gonna be a slaughter. Eviolite, Sash, Amulet Coin. I don't think lefties is the play. I'm thinking Sash. Evio? There's a part of me that thinks, like, if we make it to Volcarona, we just win. But I also don't know if that's true. Level 59? That's so far. Evio, that little bugger in all my runs. Classic Unova, true. This is so weird. I don't know how to feel. I'm not gonna win. I just won't. But what if I do? You ever think about that? I'm gonna run Focus Sash. Alright, let's get it. Brutal mode. Mono bug. Mono bug. Okay. No. Let's get it. Hey, we got a bug route right away. Alright, give me Leavanny here. Barrow Seed, Snivy. I love the Unova decks, bro. Deerling, though? Alright. It's time. Nate, the guy, thank you so much for the raid. We have just completed Iron Mono challenge, where you can only use one Mon on Brutal mode. We are now attempting Mono Bug on Brutal mode. So wish us luck. How was your stream? We're gonna try to use no X items, by the way. Well, no buying X items. I'm always allowing myself to use X items if I find them. Next, not using X items in this economy? For real. Alright, swarming. What do we got? More Larvestas and Carablast. Don't sleep on my man Carablast. That's the freaking GOAT, Carablast. I wonder how Carablast evolves in this game. Oh, we need a new nickname theme. Show's great. Have a great time. Love Pokemon. Nice. So, I guess we just do bugs, right? Freaking Beetle. That's the nickname theme. Bugs. Prankster plus Spore plus Quiver, though. Exactly. It's so OP. These are fake Sporonas. They don't know the true potential. Look, this one, Larva. Because this thing's gonna die before it reaches Volcarona. Grub's also a good name. Shoutouts Hollow Knight. Pidove and Lillipup, my favorite bug types. Ooh, here we go. What is this thing? What is Leavanny? I don't know what the frick this thing is. Praying Mantis? That makes sense. How does my man evolve? I'm gonna guess no, but I didn't even know that. Oh, Link Kit. Well, that makes sense. Well, hey, a steel bug type would be really useful. We will catch one more Larvesta. This is Moth, because this one will survive. Oh, wait, I just realized. You know what we can do? Insane. Alright, we'll put Moth away. And let's actually catch another Karrablast, because I feel like having a Steel type is so useful. Is it? Or would I rather just have another Volcarona? It's probably worth getting another Steel type. For like rock types. Yeah. Don't let my boy Grub die, please. He probably will. Spoiler alert. There we go. What's a different word for a beetle? Or like, what the frick is Escavalier? Kabuto? Sure. Scarab! No, Scarab's good. You're so right, Scarab. Alright, not bad. Okay. And you know what I just realized? We have yet to bet your mother trucking channel points. Will we beat Gym 4, chat? Bet your mother trucking channel points. Gym 4. The biggest doubter is here. 15K, all hail. God damn. God damn. The biggest doubter. You do realize that you voted hell yeah, you got this, right? Oh, wait. You threw. Man's really betted all of his money on the wrong thing. Ah, my mans. I always believe in you anyway. Aw, you're so sweet. Now watch me lose this rival right now. Wait, does that... Okay, we're good. Trying to decide if I want to... I'm just going to take whatever hit he dishes out at me. Oh, free. This is free too. Damn, that did nothing. Shouts to my mans, Dynamax Cannon. Oh. Okay. Grub is here. Nice! The flame. Wait, don't you have guts? Fudge! The pet's gonna go insane, trust. Oh my god! Endure for burn damage? We're insane? Oh man, got that guts. Catch this peck real quick. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I was right. Larva was not making it past its larva stage. Not the return Clink. Bro, I have no healing items. Can you, like, get flame-bodied, please? Huge. Okay. That's okay, we can catch another Larvesta. This is Larva 2. Thank you, Manor. I tried not to let Grub die. Y'all believe in me way too hard. You do realize I'm on brutal mode, right? Where my strongest Pokemon is a Larvesta? I would have bet against me super hard. I would not be a believer. Courier is a thing. We get link cables. Link cables would be insane right now. Not quite, though. Patches, maybe. You know what I could use is heavy-duty boots. We don't have that, though. What's like the best type for bug types to turn into? What's Leavenny's Evo? I want to say it evolves into Swadloon at like 20 and then Leavenny by friendship. I'm such a freaking Pokemon master, bro. Sperona, what do you got? I could teach you Amnesia. Or even Morning Sun, maybe? I don't freaking know. I could see Lunge for the early game. Prankster Willow, but why would I do that when I just click Spore? What I need is like setup moves. Water Terror would go hard? You think so? Leech Life or Lunge? Lunge is pretty freaking good. I really like Lunge. Leavanny and Escavalier would like it. True, they really would, wouldn't they? Get Swords Dance. This is so hard, bro. Okay, I don't think there's any like status moves that I necessarily really want to run. However, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and teach Lunge. Or Leech Life. Lunge. Lunge is just so good. But Leech Life heals me, bro. Maybe I value the healing more. Focus on more than 1 month sucks. I'm going Ironmon next month. For real. It was so simple on Ironmon. Whatever, doing Leech Life. Dynamax Cannon did kind of put in work in that last fight, but like realistically, I'm probably not gonna be using it that often. Yeah. I don't have enough money for shards. I'm just gonna wait on it. Alright, first game. What do you got? Ready to kick my ass? Crest. Fudge! Whole ass team of Larvestas. Infinite Juice use Crest on my ass. Spore. Imagine if you tear grass. Well, I can't hit this. I'm in the rain, so I can't flame charge. And Ghost resists leech life, and close combat doesn't hit it. It's alright. Unevolved Suwaddle is gonna carry, bro. Trust. That Raised Leaf finna go hard. Oh, wait. It's Ghost. The frick am I doing? I just, like, unironically, full odds, lived on 1 HP. Ah! Well, GG. I told y'all shouldn't have believed in me. My man had Aqua Jet. Fudge! The Switch? Insane. Fudge. It has regenerated. Come on. Whatever. Alomomola and Unova Dex? Max Lab, you know, Alomomola is a Unovan mon. Hello? Well. Sorry to all the believers. Somebody just got a crap to the points. Somebody's got a crap to the points. Okay, I'm rusty. Alright, well, we tried. Let's do hard mode. That should be all I really wanted to do anyway. Okay, well, I guess if we're gonna do this, we should at least buy some bug Pokeblocks to go into the run. Let's get 3. That should be enough. Oh, wait. Shoot. Wait. We should bring Spinarak, bro. Although, I really can't. Spinarak can't evolve in the Unova Dex. Dick Roach could. My man Dick Roach. Oh, this thing should be able to fully evolve, right? My man Poof. I don't see any other really good bug types. Dick Roach the goat. Ninjask, maybe. I'd probably definitely bring Shedinja. Shedinja kind of free. Kind of free. Oh, especially if we're running Terra. Hold on. Ninjask is fine. At the very least, it'd be a good baton pass mon. We can already get Dick Roach, so I'm not going to worry about that. Poof. Damn. Shiny Metapod's orange? I didn't know that. I think a little weird. I get the compound eyes. Got the Wonder Guard, get the speed boost. We're kind of insane, mega birdage. Mega birdage, it open it up, open up. Mega birdage, it up, mega birdage, it and we take back Lunapult. Poof and then Shedinja will be running up now. Shedinja is goat. Damn, Lunapult's level 100? What happened? I guess because we beat Iron Mana with them in the thing, huh? Sure. Ba-da-ba-dee, ba-booty bye, bye bye booty, booty bye. Mega birdage, mega birdage. Terra Shedinja sounds insane, it really is. Air Balloon, Terra Electric, you already can know. You already can know. Now, granted, it does still get dicked by any hazards or sand, but it's pretty good if there is none of that. Wait. I'm going to continue to forfeit, like, over and over again. I keep forgetting. We should have berries. Huge. I've been messing around with pies recently in the hub to do like IV stuff. All right, let's see. Maranga. All right, we'll do two. Well, we'll do three of each. That's fine. Shoot, I did not mean to do that. Custap. We'll do two Custaps. Pataya. We should probably do all the Patayas, actually. Because I think that's just special attack IVs. And Lychee's attack. Yeah, very, very important. Oh, that's good. Not even bad, Mike. Not even bad. Fairy's ball guy throw. Oh my god, I'm throwing. God, I love Legends Arceus so much. What a great game. How many IVs you get off the pies? It's a lot. Okay, I think you get like 5... No, I think you get like 10 IVs per, like 70 berries or something. It's something like that. I don't freaking know. I used it before stream to max out Screamtail's HP IV. Okay, now we're chilling. Okay, so what's the plan here? Mono bug boys. We'll still ban buying X items. There's no swarming route this time. There's no bug fighting type. Yeah, none of these are technically... Yeah, we got nothing here. Sag. We can technically use the bug Pokeblock, but I'm just gonna ignore that for right now. I believe in my man Sparona. Or my girl Sparona. Sparona. Hey, you got the Sparona. The Sparona. Birdie, 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 bye, Sparona. No more trainers. Gotta get our items. I sold like most of my max potions just to be able to buy bulk up TM. So we don't have nearly as many healing items in our bag as we used to. What can I do? I want bug types, though. What better place to catch bugs than the bug catching contest? I don't think there's any fairy bug types in Unova. It's literally only gonna be Whimsicott. That's the only fairy type. Well, whatever. At least we'll win the comp. Bro, I'm going into Gym 1 with 1 Pokemon. Well, that's not true. I could grab all these. Grab Shedinja for sure. I'll grab Butterfree too. Why not? We'll save Ninjas for when we can get Baton Pass. Here's something interesting. Courier Pog. I could see sashes. I don't really know what else I want to run. No, we should get a sash. Can we sell enough stuff to get 2 sashes, though, is the question. Water Pokeblocks don't do anything for me. Well, we really don't got many healing items, do we? 8 max potions, that's it. No. What the frick bug type's gonna use bulk up is my question. The focus sash is so goated, or mega birthday you. Alright, now I'm not expecting great things out of this. Hey, Compound Ice Sleep Powder, though, I'll take it. I mean, it's no Prankster Spore, but like... A man can learn Dig. Damn. I don't even know that's what Grudge did. Alright, Sporano, let's see what you got. Roxy, catch the Spore, catch the Flame Charge. Catch the Spore, catch the Flame Charge. Catch the Spore, catch the Flame Charge. Catch this Flame Charge. Catch the Spore. Catch this Poof. Catch this Gust. Insane. Shoutouts Proof. Magical, Breezy. Trained. There's gotta be a bug flying type in Unova, right? I don't think there is, actually. What? What the fudge? Bro, that's crazy. Bouffalin's so bad it lost to a Larvesta. I was talking mad trash, but I got scared. Make a boot, did it up. Bro, I really hope that they got Mystery Dungeon Explorers remake coming. I want that remake so bad. It's such a special game. Freaking ends my rival this time. Damn, Black and White has a lot of potential rivals, actually. Spore. Close combat. Oh my god. At least that killed. This thing gets first impression. No shot he has anything to hit Shedinja, right? What the fuck?! Randomly clicks beat up of all things. You can't make this crap up. Okay. Hey, Seuss. Sleep Powder comes out. See, Sporona couldn't have done that. You can't use Prankster moves on dark types. Not the scary face. We're out of close combat. Flame charge. It outsped me? What is this world? Oh, I guess I use scary face. Spore. Oh my god. Spore. Stop getting first turn wake ups. Nice. Whew! Okay. Crazy route. Dwebble. Now we're cooking. We got Dwebbles in here, bro. That's basically instant W. Dwebble squad. Alright, what the frick is Dwebble anyway? Is it like a crab? What is this bug? Did I set the prediction? Oh, I never set the prediction. What would be Gym 4? I got 20 minutes. Crab. Crab is a crustacean, technically, right? Close enough. A hermit crab bug? My man got shell armor, hold on. He's cracked. The Legend of Crab 1, 2, and 3. Oh shit, I forgot to put 2. Hermit crab? Okay. It could be crab 1, crab 2, and hermit crab. For some reason, this song kind of sounds like a Persona song, but I know it's a Pokemon song. Dude, Sperona's cracked. I like how I said I was gonna stop using this skin because it kind of bugged me that the ride Pokemon, like my custom spray doesn't work on ride Pokemon. But like, I can't help it. Like, it's my own custom skin. That's so sick. Any sturdy crabs? They're all shell armor. What the fudge? I kind of wish I had at least one sturdy one, but I mean, I do love shell armor, to be fair. This is going a little bit better. Kind of. 34. Look, just one more level cap. Betcha channel points, by the way, chat. I will buy 2 link... No, I'm going to buy 3 link cables. We got Excelgor. We got... What's it called? You know what? I'm going to buy another one. I don't give a damn. We got plenty of money. Look, Omniloquin. We already have an Omniloquin I'm throwing. I should have been using that. Again, I really want some heavy-duty boots. Make a birthday, open it up. Hey, make a birthday. We have freaking poof. Dude, imagine running counter sturdy. That'd be so fire. My man gets rock slide at this level? Bro, Unova just built different. I don't even know what to say. Ooh, Air Slash. That's also very good. And Pasai Biam? Yo, we're kind of cooking. Okay. Amulet coin. Focus sash. Alright, which crab is the best crab? 14,230. Trash. Alright, this is the new runner-up. Crab 3. Trash. Alright, crab 3. You're gonna be the Eviolite crab. Alright, let's get it. Oh my god, here we go with Chili. Alright, Chili, what the frick you got? You know what? We have a full team of Dwebbles. Our only mon that's weak to fire is frickin' Butterfree. So realistically, this should be free. For free! Not for long. I'm thinking of a strat. Crab 3 with Eviolite boosted. Withdraw boosted. With Shell Armor, we cannot be crit. It's a little annoying. Alright, any physical fire types, we live through. Not the morning sun. You know, it makes sense, but I'm still sad. For free! Whatever, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. This should kill. Damn. That is a special attacker. He's not in Sun. Bro, unlucky. Okay, don't do that. Well, I kind of need to, don't I? No random move. Can you just, like, click random move, please? This isn't working. Click any other move. I know you see random move here, bro. I just clicked freshwater by accident. Rippy dippy. Spore. Unlucky. Unlucky! Unlucky! Stop it! I live on 1 HP, trust. Poof should outspeed. Pig Knight. Honestly, I don't know which one outspeeds, but I'm gonna hope it's me. Huge. I'm gonna click Psybeam once and switch. No, I should click Air Slash. I'm throwing. It's fine. Wasn't even scared, actually. Keep more. This thing's slow as dick. Huge. Hermit crab. Withdraw once. I know Heatmore's physical. Ah! The strongest spit up on Earth. What just happened? What type of spit up? Isn't it normal? Is it physical or special? I don't even know what the frick spit up is. Thank you, Grace. Bro, this Seymour gotta go. Panseer. Yeah. Not a fan of all this. There you go, Jesus. My man looks like he was cut out of Photoshop. Okay. We have an electric route up there. That could be Galvantula. Burger King, foot fungus, burger and the king, and then the foot and fungus Burger King. Burger King and then the foot, and then we will go for electric route all the way. Pasaibiam, go, yes, Pasaibiam. And now I want to fight this. You have a mother trucking S Cavalier, but you will get flame charged all the freaking way down, yeah. Oh my god. Larvesta is such a goat. Yes. Larvesta is a goat. We will believe all the way. Durant? I went to the electric route thinking Joltik was going to be here, but then Durant shows up. My man Durant. I might actually be tempted to use my electric. My bug Pokeblock here. Maybe get some Joltik action going. Oh, Durant. A whole last day, Max Lab shoutouts. That's a lot of watch time. You haven't even been watching for that much, for that long. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, I wonder what bug this thing is. It's Silence's favorite Pokemon, chat. This one doesn't have Hustle, though. Gotta have that Hustle Durant, bro. This thing's pretty freaking strong. I am gonna cap. Maybe I'll wait on Joltik. We have Silence right here, bro. In fact, maybe I gotta break my my naming scheme. That's Wall, bro. That's his favorite Pokemon. Gotta honor him. Damn, plus speed nature too? Oh my god, 21 attack with the hustle. Oh my god. 0 speed IVs on Ant? It's because we named this one Wall. Wall is too goated, bro. We could actually catch another Durant. Put it in the box. We could put Ant in the box. Oh, shoot. You're gonna tell me Crustle can't... Man. What's another word for an ant? Girl, I don't even know. I know, Ant 2. Got the hustle again. We're insane and just so powerful. Alright, Ant 2, you're gonna be the new carry for a little bit. You get the hustle. How could we possibly go wrong? And 2 is no Wall, no true. See, we gotta preserve Wall. Wall is just too powerful. They made Scissor and they were like, man, can't believe we gave Bug Steel to such a trash ass mon. Hold on, let's make a new one. Durant. Now that's fitting of the Bug Steel type. Durant, the greatest Pokemon of all time. We already have we already have 4 link cables. We're fine on that. Not worried about daycare. Does shop help me here? I mean, obviously I get a good TM. I think I want to go battle prep. We got a lot of prep. We got baton pass. I do really like baton pass. Oh shoot. This thing has so many good options. The body press crab? Kinda pog? Wait. Can we get like iron defense? It'd be over if it can learn iron defense. Funny, that's Wall's favorite. Fortress is mine. I'm really just memeing on Wall. I don't actually think it's his favorite, but he always uses Durant. Well, I shouldn't say he always uses Durant. So we had like I don't know. It's just I always feel like, for some reason, whenever I see Durant, I think of Silence. I don't know why. Because we have we do this like yearly Pokemon event where like I get the community involved and we get Abby to create a hack for us. Very, very sweet. And last year, his Durant like kicked all of my freaking Mon's ass. I lost like 4 different Mons to Silence's Durant. Durant is a funny Mon to fight against in such an event. Either kill or die, yeah, literally. My man really doesn't get Iron Defense. I'm a little bummed. He doesn't get any, like, does he get Curse? Do I really just gotta rock out with Withdraw? My man gets Shell Smash. Bro, he's got so much defense, but we can't even make use of it. It's actually kind of bulky. Hold on. Oh, it gets Iron Defense by TM! I need it. Alright, we got Body Press now. Yeah, let's switch to the other one too. Hey, we got Withdraw Body Press, alright? That's good enough for now. Where's my Hone Claws Durant, bro? Look, we're trying to get that strong Durant right away. Alright, Durant. Just be the GOAT. That's all I gotta say. Just be the GOAT. Hey, my guys can learn Earthquake. Hold on. Alright, let's get it. Marlin. That's right, we got the Hustle Boosted Bite. Harm. And it flinches. It did not flinch. Beat up. Bro, why does water kind of dick my team? Not a fan. Butterfree will eat it a lot better, to be fair. Okay. Sleep powder, live on 1. Insane. Okay, we were slower, so he has a guaranteed sleep turn right now. Dare we send out the GOAT himself? Wall. I actually think I just fully heal. Air slash flinch. Oh, it outspeeds because of Swift Swim, I forget. We kill every day of the week. And we live every day of the week. And we kill every day of the week. Basculin. This better be Swift Swim Basculin. Durant actually has some good physical defense. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, wall, be a wall. That was a crit. Wall is eating it off. That's pretty unfortunate, though, I will say. It's actually very unfortunate. Maybe I'll outspeed and get a flinch. Is he choiced? He might be choiced. He's 100% choiced. You can't crit me. One more. You just literally cannot crit me. Kill my team. Do y'all see why Shell Armor's so goated? Not turning me into a water type. That may actually benefit me. That probably helps me more than anything. Now I resist all of the opponent's stabs. Wait. He just doesn't have a water type move? He's not even choiced. What? Well, catch this +6 body press real quick. I'm pot water, no shot, you could just OHKO me. Cock slide. Not bad. You cannot crit me, so I always live. Roost again right now. Freaking dickhead. Catch this +6 body press! Insane. Do what? I think you're physical. Or you're special. Either way, it shouldn't be able to kill me. Okay. Shout out to Tabasco and Click and Soak, bro. What a goat. Not the Terra Water Fury swipes, the combo. Shout out to my man Crab. Alright, we got a Swarm route. I'm back. And I'm broken now? Sorry. Okay, well, we got Speed Boost Whirlipede to work with here. Realistically, we could probably deposit Sporona for a bit, because it doesn't evolve to level 60, right? Level 59, yeah. So basically level 60. Yeah. I'm cool with that. Do I even want Swadloon? It does help me with waters, but I just beat a water type gym. Anyway, I definitely want a Whirlipede. This thing better be speed boost. It's a Centipede. You encountered a trainer with Ultra Necrozma yet? No. But I've encountered plenty of Mega Rayquazas and Origin Kyogres. Bro, why is Durant stronger than Scolipede? That's crazy. Scolipede's faster than Durant? I always thought Durant was like insanely fast. I mean, 109 is really fast, especially for black and white. But, like, I thought Durant was, like, one of the fastest Pokemon for a long time. But freaking Scolipede in the same generation is faster. That blows my mind. Also, I don't really have a fave Mon, but Bug is my fave typing. But, like, you know your favorite Mon is Durant. Come on now. Wonder if we enabled Z-Ring, can they get the full form Ultra Necrozma? Yeah, they would have to have the Z-Ring for Ultra Necrozma to happen. I'm gonna get Ram Rattata for fear. Scully has speed nature. No, I just mean their base speed. Like, these are just base stats. I never realized Scolipede just had a higher base speed stat than Durant. That blows my mind. No, it's not slow by any means. It's just I thought that Durant was like one of the fastest Mons. I'll tell you why, because I grew up as the freaking weird kid that had all the, like, the Pokemon guidebooks. And in the black and white one, I remember, like, the book was like, it had a page based on, like, you know, they had, like, pages based on, like, oh, the highest Mons of those stats, right? And it would be, like, the 3 fastest Pokemon. And it was, like, Electrode, Excelgor, and Durant. That's a shiny Swaddle. And I was like, oh, Durant's so fast. Just put band on the ants and pray. Who? Do I want this Leavanny? I kind of like my team. And unironically, the Durants are kind of goated. The Durants are kind of goated, though. I would be against catching a different Scolipede. I mean, this one's fine, actually. Just keep it. Alright, Crab, you're gonna have the lefties. I trust in you. Should have a patch. I will make Scolipede actually Adamant Nature, because I'm just gonna trust in a speed boost. Truant? Bro, why they gotta do my mans like that? All these OPS hidden abilities, and they made my man Durant have the Truant hidden ability. Wow! Wow! How interesting. I guess Baton Pass by level up, as well as Iron Defense. That's so interesting, actually. And Protect! This thing's so goated! What? This thing's insane. What a cracked Mon. It's like the perfect moveset. I could also run Defense Car Rollout. Tempting. I'm gonna have to pass. I'll also learn SD and EQ. Bro. I think I teach EQ over Poison Tail, honestly. This thing is so min-maxed. Shoot, maybe I do get rid of Ant, too. It does require a patch, to be fair. But it's a good-ass Mon. It's also, like, pretty good natural bulk. Anyway, I'm not getting rid of a wall. If anything, I'll get rid of Ant, too. This thing got kind of good IVs, though. I guess what I could do is I could just get rid of Crab, too. This thing has terrible terrible IVs. That's actually valid. Yeah. Alright, let's get another Whirlipede. What's another bug? Like a centipede. One peed. Decipede, there you go. Thank you. I was looking for another kind. This thing sucks ass. Catching a different one. Bro, what are these trash ass IVs? Well, at least this thing has some actual bulk. I'll take it. Millipede? Sure. Burger the king and the food and fungus and Maggie Bird the Jedi Bang Song's such a vibe. Catching contest, battle simulator. I want to go battle simulator just because there's a battle prep stop right after it. Burn drive trash. Millipede or centipede? Probably centipede. That makes sense. Because this one already has 31 HP. Alright, let's get it. Damn! I one-shot that thing. Should have sturdy. I'm good. Catch this close combat. Catch this close combat. Cryogonal. His Spataka's dropped. Catch this heal. Nice. Let's go. Yo, Centipede kind of goated now. Hold on. Centipede kind of clean with it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. The thing with Swords Dance is that it doesn't work for everybody. One should probably have Baton Pass. I mean, one should have Iron Defense and one should have Swords Dance, I think. I think that makes a lot of sense. Or, one can have both. But the one with Swords Dance should absolutely have an attack. My only non-physical attacker is Poof. Millipede will just be the baton passer. And Centipede, you're gonna have SD instead of Iron Defense. Alright, we're cooking. We got the Baton Pass squad. If this thing got Amnesia, it was GG. Okay. So I think we're pretty solid. We have a tad bit of a squad. In terms of items, do we have any bans? Probably like one more patch. No choice items. No fudge. Gotta give this thing speed boost. Okay, we're pretty good. So Millipede, you're gonna attempt to get a Baton Pass going. This is where they start to have like weather and crap, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Give everybody a citrus, why not? Or Keyberry. So true. Tell you what. Keyberry on Crab. Keyberry on Ant. Keyberry on Wall. Keyberry on Centipede. And Millipede, you're gonna have lefties. So you can more easily get some setup going. Good thing I did that. I didn't realize I was underleveled. Oh, this is when we get Quiver? Stop. That's so good. Am I good? I already had it on fastball. It's really good. Crunch. Actually, I'm gonna take a crunch and bite. Call me crazy. I like the flinch chance. I'll take dig. Hold on. I didn't realize we were rocking dig. Alright, we're cracked. Alright, it's all on the goat millipede here. Okay, let's get it. Alright, what do we got? Bryson. This should be free. We're dealing with the snow, though. Squad looks good. That's right. That's a special attacker, though, unfortunately. Protect for speed boost. See what happens. Instant terrors. I just got dicked. Alright, it's a setup, Cryogonal. I should have speed now. Swords Dance. God damn. Alright, with Protect and Lefties, I should live another Freeze Dry, assuming no crit. Iron Defense. Baton Pass. Can't switch to Poof on Freeze Dry. This might be an Ant play. We have an SD up. Or a Wall. It does resist ice, but the main issue that I see is that it's super frail on the special side. 72 SPDF compared to 51. And 2 may have to do the carrying. As much as I want Wall to be the carry, I need that little bit of extra SPDF. I resist ice, we just spam Iron Head. Nice. Reflect is out. We have an SD up. Never miss. We have like +4 speed, +2 attack, +2 defense. We should always live anything this thing does to me because of +2 defense. In fact, because of that, I'm going to heal. In case of miss shenanigans. Thanks for the Keyberry, nerd. We got an X accuracy, do we? No, whatever. I'll be fine. Iron Head. Semi-Seer? Why gotta ruin my day like this? Okay, but hear me out. What if we just land our dig? What if we just land our dig? Insane. We say Gamba. I haven't got all the water types. This works pretty good, this strat. I'll take it. Hey, there's a reason why Baton Pass is banned in singles. We got a dark deal. Shouts to the believers. Hell yeah, you got this. Alright, bet your mother trucking channel points yet again for Gaim 6. Let me see it, chat. Now, realistically, the play is never the dark deal. But it's the play. We always Gamba. Pressure. Torment. Or discount. These are kind of ass. These are kind of ass. I wonder if shops also count for like battle prep, like the tutors. That'd be pretty good. Torment is okay. There's some annoying things about Torment though. I think I'm just gonna pass. None of these are that interesting to me. Honestly, the discount's probably the most interesting to me. Could buy a lot more stuff with that. Kind of lame, though. We probably go Rocket Hideout. This is a pretty late game Rocket Hideout, though. I mean, it should be fine. I doubt it is. Need that money. Alright, Ant to the carry with the Amulet coin. Give me all these trainers to make a birdage. We just always land. It's that easy. Yikers! This thing kind of dicks me. What the fudge was that? What did you just click? Leech? Catches body press. I threw. Ah! I really liked Crab. Ah. Bro, why does Ferrothorn completely wall me? This is another double rare candy base? What the fudge? Do we not have an extra, We do have an extra Durant. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait. Oh, wait, that's a Durant. For some reason, I thought Durant was Dwebble. Well, whatever. We have an extra ant now. Without hustle. The rare candies, insane. Chill Drive doesn't do anything for me. That's money. Flame Wheel. I wonder if Scolipede can learn Flame Wheel. Damn it. Missed opportunity. Dude, Antu's kind of freaking goated. No wonder this silenced his favorite Mon. This Mon's kind of cracked. Damn! I just got outdigged. Woo! Noise. I'm out of PP. I don't have first impression yet. This thing's still dicking things. What I was really hoping for was Grace Charm, so I could just spam Iron Head and not even think. God damn. This thing is soloing. This freaking ant is absurd. Why is Durant so good? There's no reason. Got the dual candy hideout. And early freaking full rest stop? We're kind of cracked. And hey, I'll be the first one to say it. I kind of like being able to switch moves. I mean, one could be banded for sure. Not like we have a choice. Ability shield so we never lose hustle. Blunder policy for when we miss with hustle. I think that's a meme. It's already fast enough. I could definitely see some bug gems. Get some nukes. I'm down. It's cheap. There we go. Some boots. I'm gonna get 3 of those. Does wide lens actually work for Hustle? I would assume it does. Might be more worth it, TBH. Double wide lens across the sky. Yeah, silver powder, hold on. Bug gem, gift to ant. You got the sash, that's fine. Yeah, sleep powder quiver, hold on. Well, baton pass really isn't needed yet, because we only have physical attackers. We already have Millipede to set up, baton. Got that Keyberry, bro. Kind of insane. Can we get Iron Defense? Iron Head. Looks like no Iron Defense. See, who needs Sporona, bro? We're freaking cooking without it. Andreas Calumny. Andrea really misses me because she hasn't seen me for a whole day. Okay. We are not independent. We are entirely dependent. I really want this. I think one will have crunch and one will have dig. I think that makes a lot of sense. Wait, I already forgot. Okay, this one has dig, so wall you'll have crunch. Now imagine Durant is just a worker ant. Imagine the warrior ants. True. Everybody start betting your channel points. I'm not seeing nearly enough gambling. Do we need better natures? Potentially. Well, I already got a perfect nature. Hold on. This one's pretty good, too. And 2 could be better. You can make that thing adamant. SP reduces attack. That's good. Alright, so after this split, we could actually use Sporona. So that's really good. I guess no Amulet Coin, but that's fine. My man, Clay. Definitely should have given a heavy duty boost to somebody. Tad bit of a throw. This thing might click SD. I'm just gonna click Iron Defense. No, he's in the sand. We still have Sped. He's not Sand Rush. Alright, we're dealing with rocks here. He's gonna have primarily offensive attackers. Iron Defense again. Or physical attackers, I should say. Rock Tomb, we're gonna have to protect to mitigate those speed drops. Luckily we have lefties. Swords Dance. This thing's kind of goated, huh? Should be all good. We want the Digger. Do I like Durant here? It'll take less damage from the rock. Yeah, I like Durant here. And 2. Just land. We don't take sandstorm damage, it's really nice. Damn. A little bit nervous about speed here. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay. Maybe I'm at neutral speed right now. It outsped me. Freaking Rock Tomb ruins me, of all things. Not the Ferrothorn. Anything but that. We have 2 iron defenses up. This just sucks. This really just sucks. I'm gonna cry. Damn, that one shot. Golurk comes out. Another physical attacker. That's a special Golurk? What the frick kind of Golurk is this? You think I still have speed? Flinch? Insane! We're insane. We're insane! Antu is kind of MVP. Hold on. This thing should be special. But I could be greedy. I don't like dealing with the Leech Seed is the biggest thing. Let's send us Centipede. Might see a ground type move. Discharge. That moment when Stunfisk is the freaking carry. Can't activate my Keyberry. I guess I'm just gonna click EQ. See what happens. I should outspeed even through that. I wonder if I have a full restore. Not quite. This is rough. Maybe he sees Earth Power now instead of Discharge? I don't freaking know. Earth Power should do more damage than Discharge. The problem with sending out Poof is that if he does click Discharge, it's literally GG. But, if I send this thing out, Sash doesn't matter. I could tear a bug into Quiver, or Sleep Powder even. I just need him to click Earth Power. It'll click it every day of the week. Insane. And now we land Sleep Powder every day of the week. And now we get... Actually, that might have been a throw. I should have Terra Bugged first, so I could heal this turn. Well, I'm gonna have to live one, because I need to Terra. Unlucky. Woo! Let's freaking go Poof! Let's go Poof! Poof holds, bro. Oh, how you gonna miss, bro? That was like 91 accuracy. Bro, poof! Stop throwing! Poof! I'm getting tired of poof. Thank you. And after all that, I may have to switch. Or, I outspeed and click Bug Buzz. Well, it deserved to die. It deserved to die. I didn't want poof anymore anyway. I kept throwing. I'm more sad that I lost the Focus Sash. TBH. I honestly forget whether it's dark or ground. Of course it's ground. First impression. That damage. We got the wide lens, so I don't think we can miss, but I could be wrong. I'm not sacking Wall. I refuse. I'd rather sack Ant 1. Ant 1 got the Bug Gem boosted X Scissor. Not even first impression because I threw. Insane. Wait, I could actually live that. Insane. Bug Gem boosted. Stab boosted. No hustle boosted. But I outspeed. It's free. Not even mad, mate. Not even mad. I'm mad that Durant is the thing that's carrying me. It's just the greatest mon. Alright, Sporona, welcome to the team. You're Poof's replacement. But I'm kind of saying it wrong. What I should really say is Poof was the stand-in for Sporona this whole time. Warm route, we might be able to get more Volcaronas. That's valid enough. Well, asking you shall receive. And Crustle, by the way. I want another Shell Armor Crustle. I think it's Ant's time to go. This thing has freaking shell armor. Oh, so now I get sturdy. Great. It's pretty good IVs. I'm just gonna switch its ability. I don't care. Shell armor is here. Her mega birdage. Her mega birdage, it'll bonito. I think I like Rock Slide better than Rock Blast. Actually, maybe I don't. I'll keep Rock Blast and Rock Slide. Okay, realistically, I don't need two Volcarona. Sparona should never die, but what if it does, though? I just really like my team, okay? Alright, well, can you please kill a Crystal for me? Damn, Scoliped's fast. Alright, Sparona, welcome to the squad. Quiver. And this is Prankster Quiver, I'd like to add. Wonder if I should keep Dynamax Cannon. Probably not. I don't see much of a reason to. Now this is what I'm talking about. Obviously we're gonna need Heat Wave or... Ooh, Fire Dance. Absolutely Fire Dance. Fire Dance is great. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to the annual Pokemon questionnaire. Close combat, Pog. Yeah, close combat Sparona. It's gonna go crazy. God damn, look at this thing's special attack stat. 200 Spatak on the dot. Alright, everybody. So the question is, what is the only move that Victini can learn that nothing else can learn? There's a Kahoot question right there. Searing Shot? Is that your final answer? Yeah. Damn, Silence, why you gotta be such a genius? I didn't even get a single person that said V-Create. You just instantly Searing Shot, obviously. Nobody knows about Searing Shot, bro. V-Create, there you go. Look, we had somebody that fell for the trap. Damn stream lag. Oh, okay. So Max actually did think it was V-Create. There you go. Baited. Okay, look, now I feel better. Damn! That first impression did a lot of damage. More wide lens. It'll be fine. Dude, why is Durant such a good mon? There's no reason for Durant to be this good. It's Durant. Ends here. About to ruin my day. It's time for more key berries. I think carried my Pokerogue runs hard. Oh, Victini? That makes sense. Hey, you'd know then. Oh, or... Not Iron Moth with Searing Shot. Oh, right. Iron Moth Searing Shot. See, that makes sense. Searing Shot's strong. It's 100 base power, 100 accuracy. But nobody thinks about Searing Shot because, you know, Victini, you'd think V-Create. What's funny about V-Create on Victini is that V-Create isn't even learnable by Victini by level up. It's an event move. Has anyone wrote it Lonely Executor yet? I've seen it. Somebody posted it in my Discord. I can actually see Centipede being heavy-duty boots as well. You know what? I agree with that. Let's do that over Keyberry. Millipede, you're going to be the lead, so I'm just going to keep you with the lefties. Save state just in case PC crash. Watchog, 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 watchog. I should just outspeed this. Return. We protect. That did a lot of damage considering that was through Iron Defense. What the fudge? I guess it's Lord. Don't crit me. Free. SD. Okay. I'm gonna heal for future, just in case. Whatever. Let's just baton. Alright, Wall, it's all you. Eat it up. Oh my god. Hit him up with that first impression. What? Great start, Wall. Great start. That was wide lens boosted, too. I can't perform under pressure. Alright, Wall. It's all you. Land the crunch. Land it. Come on! Silence! Oh, what was that? You missed twice in a row with wide lens. Ah, Wall, you deserve to die. Wall, you deserve to die. What was that? My controller's broken. Damn it. I'm gonna have to, like... Instant karma. Come on, wall! How you gonna do me like that? How you gonna do me like that, though? It was wide lens boosted and you missed twice? Whatever, man. Catch the Sporona real quick. Should be Terrifier as well, right? Yeah. Sport. And then we're gonna Terrifier, just in case he gets first turn Wake Up. Quiver. It should not be able to hit me. Okay, Sturgill Boo is a little annoying. Honestly, I'd rather hear the sped up music than nothing. Kind of throws me off. Random meteor beam incoming. I can see it. Insane anime montage Volcarona versus Volcarona. Truly, Luca. True. Catch the Spore. If Volcarona had Prankster and Spore, it would easily be anything goes. I think it would. Prankster Spore? Not to mention Prankster Tailwind for doubles. Prankster Quiver? Come on, dog. I think that's a cut above all Uber's mons. At least Uber, for sure. But Volcarona's already Uber's. Like, Prankster Spore is so ridiculous. It's also strong against grass types, so like you can't really even use a grass type against it to be immune to Spore. It's unironically its biggest weakness is dark types like this, but even then, like, oh. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Please clip that. That's a good ass clip. End it. End it. End it. Like at the very, like, as long as I'm going like this. Just like end it with me doing that. What the fudge? Well, Sporona really got to rock out for a long ass time. Feel free to keep sucker punching, bro. Oh! I gotta see this clip. Mid battle. Good clip. Alright, what the hell am I doing? I feel like Ant 2's the play. I'm just a little scared. Are you gonna have first impression? Got your ass. We ate it. Alright, Ant 2. You just gotta land this dig. And assume that it kills. What the fudge? What's happening? Oh my god, that was terrible. That was truly awful. Well, Sporona did indeed die. As I said, it would not. The legendary Crab 4 is here. Get the ball! Ay, ay, ay. Larva. Okay. Sucker punch. Silence, why you gotta do this to me, bruh? Wasted opportunity. I'll still call one sucker punch. I'll catch another one. Why you gotta do this to me, bruh? What did I do to deserve this? Besides believe in my Pokemon. This is so sad. What the freak a dicky? What the frick a dicky? I am getting dicked. I believed in my Pokemon, and they died. Now I am just completely crying all night. How the hell am I gonna deal with this thing? Crab 5 gonna go insane. Trust. What you really need is a Flash Fire Centiskorch and a Water Bug. Yeah, but those aren't in Gen 5. Sag. Huge. Crab 5 is gonna go insane. Just trust. Look, we got sturdy on this one. Rock Wrecker? Alright, we got the quiver. Listen, at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, because Volcarona does not need Sucker Punch to be good. Wait, I said the wrong thing. It does not need, Spore to be good. Or Prankster, you know? I mean, why would we want Prankster when we could have Flame Body? You know, I mean, this thing has massive physical defense for all the contact moves that are gonna hit it. I mean, look at... Yikers. Yikers. I am just going to frickin' die. I just will frickin' die. It easily takes those Sucker Punch crits. I actually feel like I would have lived a non-crit too. It's such a bummer. I'm running rocks, bro. No joke, I'd go plus defense nature. You might be cooking with that one. You might be cooking with that one. It's not a terrible idea, honestly. Hi, I'm getting dicked. We lost our Sporona. And I'm crying. I just finished Celeste. Huge. Congrats. My Ronas are mostly plus defense and Citrus or Rocky Helmet. Really? Plus defense with Flame Body. Kind of goated when you think about it. Alright, we need boots on both of these. Centipede, you could actually just rock out with the Key Berry instead. Millipede, you're gonna stick with the lefties. Key. Key, will you love me? Alright. Sturdy? Okay, this is gonna be Sturdy Shell Smash, bro. It's gonna be so goated. Can we get a white herb, please? I am getting freaking dicked. I'm getting dicked. I'm your koi, a silver powder. Keyberry, let's go use the Keyberry go. Maybe I will run Keyberry on Volcarona, but... Alright, we got the squad. The absolute squad that is. I don't have any more Durants. I'm actually so sad. I love Durant. I was memeing on it the whole time, but it was kind of goated. I ain't even gonna cap. I might try to run this a little bit more offensive. Defense curl, roll out. Never played Celeste. Is it normal to die that much? Feels like more death than my Elden Ring runs. Oh, there's way more death in a Celeste run. Silence. I mean, I guess you've never played Celeste. In Celeste, the game is designed for you to die over and over and over again for each section, and it's very quick. You know, there's no, like, long death animation or anything. You die and then you instantly restart at that level. Or not even, like, the level, they don't really even have levels. They have, like, screens that you have to get past. No, you're definitely meant to die way more in Celeste than you do in, like, something like Elden Ring. I'd have rated you, but nobody was watching me, so... I'm telling you, you gotta stop looking at that viewer count, Change for strawberries. I'm just happy to decline it again. Is it a faster Hollow Knight? No. No. Hollow Knight, you don't die that often. Celeste is a platformer. Hollow Knight's not a platformer. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania with platforming in it. Celeste is a platformer. That's what it is. Oh, okay, second platformers. No, you're good. I love platformers. It's probably my second favorite genre. So I'm not done with Celeste. I still have yet to do the moon kind of throwing. Giga Drains. I guess Larva's gonna be max IV'd. What if he's special, though? He's not special. Why does this character coast a hard wall my entire team? What the fudge? Come on, man. Why does this always happen? Dying to a turtle. We're insane. The Thunderous. What are you gonna do? Use Thunderbolt. That killed. I just got dicked. Mountain Epilogue. Never mind that then. I'm sure it's a good game, but not for me. Oh yeah, no. It's definitely not for everybody. What I love about Celeste is that it is two sides. It is half like one of the hardest platformers, super tight, super well designed. Everything is like it's a perfect platformer. It is a perfect platformer. But like great challenges, but it's also on the other half has a really great main story with really endearing characters. Which is something I did not expect out of the game when I played it. I actually really, really love the main character. It's like, its whole story is about mental health. It's like, what? That is not what I expected to gain out of a platforming game. It's really well done. The story's amazing. The platforming's amazing. Everything about that game is amazing. It's a perfect video game. And I don't say that very often, but it is a perfect video game. I can't think of another platformer that has, like, an endearing story. I never play platformers for story. That's not what they're meant to do. They're just meant to give you a challenge to overcome. Bite-sized fun. Wait, it's on, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I, you know, that I related to back when I was younger. I'm just sad I mostly played Celeste to nobody. Especially because I voice acted. Well, you know what you should do is you should post your VODs. Or if you really care about like getting more attention to people, then I'll be honest, you have to put in the work for it. You gotta make like either TikToks or YouTube shorts or YouTube videos even, like edited down. It sucks, but Twitch is not the place to get exposure. Nobody just looks at streams. It just doesn't happen that way. The only reason I got to where I am is because of TikTok, technically. Which is kind of crazy of me to say that, because I don't do my TikTok as much anymore. It's all cross promotion. Nobody is popular off Twitch solely because of Twitch. That's just impossible. Fracture Tower right now. Oh yeah, I'm just saying like in general, you know. Okay. Takes a mental effort to climb Celeste. True. To get an audience on Twitch is kind of to get lucky unless you're a pro or already have a community elsewhere. I think speedrunners can actually get away with only getting a community on Twitch. But that's because, like, if you are, like, let's say you're a world record holder, then technically that's not even only from Twitch, you know? Like, people are going to look for the world record holder, right? Speedrunners can get away with it. But if you're an entertainer, it doesn't really work. Because nobody watches Twitch for entertainment. Not really. Well, people do. But they'll stick to the streamers that they know, right? Which are either YouTubers or other, you know, they're popular, right? Now, granted, you can post your VODs. And honestly, my VODs channel actually has gotten me more viewers than I expected. Like, probably at least 10. Granted, I don't know if they actually, like, are consistent viewers. But, I mean, they come into my stream like, hey, man, I love your VODs. I watched all 5 hours of this VOD. And I'm like, what? What? So, VODs definitely do help. But if you really want to get more attention, you gotta, like, edit down a video, like, and actually make it good. You know? Which is a lot of work. Hell, I'm lazy too. I've been sitting on this Pokemon video that I've been wanting to post for ages, but it's just so much work. I'm almost done it though. It was easier when I started because there was way less streamers. Oh, did you actually stream on Twitch, Silence? Was that, I forget what game it is that you got rated for. You always bring it up. That's crazy. Somewhere I can check my VODs. I mean, anything helps, right? Even a VODs channel, I'm not saying it's gonna be good. It'd probably take a long-ass time if you were only posting VODs, but it's still more attention than nothing. Clearly, it worked at least a little bit for me. Like, I had to have, like, 700 viewers average. You have practical knowledge of Pokemon, at least from my perspective, watching your stream, and that is cool. It's nice to learn. Oh, thank you, Liuka. I appreciate it. Hey, Liuka, type in that watch time real quick. How much you been watching? How much you been watching? Do that exclamation point watch time real quick. $20 minutes. Insane. I'm newer. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I appreciate it. I'd say so. I came from VODs. See, look, Max Lab came from my VODs. There you go. Get this cut up to 20 days. Yes, sir. 20 days. Do I even have any viewers that are at 20 days? Is Abby and... Wait, Silence. What's your watch time again? You literally just did it. Oh, yeah. Silence is at 26. Shoot, Silence might run up and beat Abby and Gamath. How much do they have? At least he did see the Rona rip. I know. But yeah, I do have a lot of Pokemon knowledge. I try to mix it in with, like, being somewhat entertaining. I know that, like, it's kind of hard because, like, the stuff that I like to do is extreme nerd crap that most people cannot even begin to understand. Yo, Bug v Bug, hold on. But I really enjoy it. I'm mad. There's no way I see to download my VODs. Oh, I'm sorry, Noms. You gotta... It's a Twitch setting. You have to go on Twitch and say to post your VODs. It is pretty annoying that it's not automatically on. I forgot about that. I see the VODs. Oh, well, if you see the VODs... Hold on, I'm gonna try to help you out here. You should be able to go to content. So in your stream thing, you go to content, then video producer. And then you should be able to see them. Oh, I never exported my Elden Ring VOD I'm throwing. I hate this dude. What, Berg? What did Berg do to you, bruh? Not the sticky web. That's fine, I should be able to speed boost through that for whatever I have a ton to. Not the lunge! So I'm just gonna have to SD through. I have an idea. Where was my gym 8 every single time before I got my first win? Get revenge for me. Oh, I will, Max Lab, don't worry. Gonna be light work, bro. How could you hate a bug trainer? Any tips when you face rivals? I feel like rivals after 4 gym always waits me out. Rivals are just pretty hard. Well, there's always the chance you have an escape rope, like items. Escape ropes are just items you can find on the ground, so you could escape a route with an escape rope that you find your rival at. So that's always an option. But on top of that, just treat it like a boss fight more than anything. Always treat it like a boss fight. Make sure you're leveled up beforehand, like level up on the wild mons, stuff like that. Easiest probably mons that get set up, yeah. And assuming you're using, you know, just basically do the stuff that I do. That sounds like so like pretentious. Do the stuff that I do, right? Like abuse which items you can find. Make use of how OP healing items are, stuff like that. Yeah, rare candies help a ton too. Don't save it up. I usually like to save my rare candies until E4 split, but that's valid enough. Like using a rare candy right before rival battle, it makes sense. Rival battles are tough. Alright, what am I going to do for a bug type gym? I guess Crustle makes a lot of sense, yeah. We have a lot of iron defenses, that should be fine. We have shell armor, even better. Alright, that should be enough speed to outspeed basically everything. Although I guess it has lunges. It'll be fine. Look, we got the Key Berry. Just Rock Blast. Not great. It's fine though. I mostly end up not using them because I forget. What I do is write down the rivals mons because he keeps them. See, that's very smart. I know a lot of people do. I just try to remember. Download. Oh, this could be bad. What if I just like not die? You ever think about that? What if I just like kill him with one rock blast? Do I even outspeed him? I might not. Insane! Thanks for the Terra bug, nerd! For free! I always try to save my rare candies for specifically Gym Split 8, right? Like after the 7th gym. Because it's technically the most optimal because not only are you over leveling for Gym 8, but you're also over leveling for 3 of the 4 Elite 4 members. So yeah, I personally think that saving rare candy for that is really valuable. So it's 1 gym leader and 3 hard boss fights, right? That's my goal for candies as well, but I forget 9 out of 10 times. That's fair, though. That's fair. I could absolutely agree with using candies specifically for the rival battle. That makes sense. Because, you know, then you're over-leveling for not only just the rival battle, but for that next upcoming gym battle. So you basically get 2 free fights for 1. It's actually pretty fair. Just, like, do what you gotta do. I mean, sometimes I'll even have to use candies on Is it neutral? I'll just do that then. Sometimes I end up having to use candies when I don't want to. I'm shocked that didn't kill me. My man ended with Rona. He's so freaking for real right now. Do I have a full restore? Gonna stop mono ice for a bit, getting exhausted. Fair. Are you on brutal or just hard? This could be bad. The para is so bad. Brutal, 44 quests. You've done 44% quests on brutal? Bro, no wonder you're exhausted. No wonder you're exhausted. I respect it, though. I respect it. Hey, if anybody can do it, it's you. But your brain got bigger after that. I think I'm probably capable of doing brutal. It's just I couldn't be a streamer and do it. It's so impossible. Or maybe it's possible, but I care too much about entertainment. Like, to just sit here for hours at a time building to perfection and being super, super optimal. Like, I saw Turt stream this game, and I was like, I could never do this. He literally, like, spent, like, 10 minutes per mon whenever the opponent would send something out. I was like, what? I can't be doing that, bro. I just can't. I might actually just lose, by the way. I swear my head melts after playing Emerald Rogue, even on average. Average is still hard. I get a lot of people that say that they feel like they suck ass because, oh, well, I can't even beat average and you're out here doing like hard and brutal and all that. Like, bro, average is still hard, all right? Average should be hard. Yeah, I could agree with that. Honestly. The biggest thing that makes average easier than hard is EVs. And honestly, if you're playing average Leoka, there's some advice right there. Always go hideouts. Hideouts are so OP on average because trainers are the only thing that give you EVs in Emerald Rogue. So you want to fight as many trainers as you can because EVs are just really strong. You don't get EVs in hard mode though. So trainers are just, you should always fight all the trainers in average, I think. You get money, but you also get EVs for your mons. You don't get EVs from wild mons. Bro, what the hell am I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna have to speed boost protect. Fudge, Sticky Web is here though. Well, I guess Heavy Duty Boots will make me immune, right? Why are they both Terra Bug? Oh, it's Jover, bro. I guess I'm just gonna Quiver. Pirates are cool, and you can somewhat cheese them if needed by skipping, I mean. Just to go for berries and daycare early if you're on average. Yeah, but on average, honestly, you should always be fighting every single trainer in hideouts. Absolutely on hard mode, it's a little different, right? Because you might not need the money. But money plus EVs, I mean, I've played a bunch of my challenges on average. And like, yeah, that's absolutely the play. You should be fighting like all trainers. That's definitely the biggest like difference between average and hard. Obviously, you know, the trainer teams are harder on hard mode, but I think that difference isn't as significant. Like if hard mode also had EVs, there'd be like no reason to not play on hard, in my opinion. Like the teams aren't that drastically different when comparing average to hard mode. Anyway, it's time to die. Oh my god, double quiver. Yet. Stuff that you unlock after it may help. Some of those mons are correct. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, after you get past your first run, you unlock a lot of good stuff. I don't even know what the hell to do. I really don't. It's just gonna kill me here. Special attack buff? What do I actually do? Realistically, it would have been smarter to Quiver there. Can I live after Quiver? I don't think so. Maybe he sees kill with Psychic. Bro, it's so Jover. Okay, I'm gonna bait him into Psychic. Insane. I don't think I can live a Fiery Dance after a Quiver. He doesn't see Psychic kill either. Damn. GG. Oh, wait, don't I have Sturdy? Bro, I should have binned in this. What am I doing? I just sacked Larva for nothing. I have Sturdy. Alright, just land the Rock Blast. Nice. Oh my god. I avenged you, Max Lab. That was tough though, damn. I really thought I was about to get swept there. Alright, well, shoutouts to the believers. Hey, you got this. Boom. And now, will we beat Gym 8? We're doing pretty good. Well, not really. We're kind of slacking, TBH. My dog. Tauros variants are decent. Oh yeah, the Tauros variants. I had a Aqua Tauros. That thing is so good. Is that what I think it is? Insane. All right. If there's one thing that's worth the PC, it's freaking Sporona. So I tell you what we're gonna do. There's no reason. I could level up at the gym thing. Okay. Let's check this, see if it's a bug type. It's not. Oh, these are Pokeblocks. I'm a dumbass. For some reason, I thought they were Terra Shards. We finally got the Focus Ashes from the very beginning of the run. Bug Shard. Okay, we got shards here. I would think Water Shards are good. Let's just get 2. Just make Quesadillas. Oh, Quesadillas sounds so good right now. Guess we're gonna run Ninjask for a sec here. Do you get Baton Pass? SD? It already has Baton Pass. This thing's cracked. Except it's not bulky like Scolipede. Yo, got that defense raising nature, hold on. Well, I can give him a sash. It's another baton passer. Lefty is key, heavy duty boots, key, focus sash. Spicy ranch on it, the exact same sauce. That's on quesadillas from Taco Bell. Nice, nice. Another Mexican food I've never had. Oh, you're throwing silence. By the way, everybody, make sure you bet your mother trucking channel points. Let me see some gambling. All right, I'm risking the curse. No. No! Why, dude? I didn't even get Sporona. This is so unfortunate, bruh. It's not even Wall. See, if it was Wall... No, I would have taken Ant too. Oh, screw Wall. Wall missed 2 attacks in a row. I'm sorry, Wall. You sucked ass. First time I ever relied on you, and you missed 2 moves in a row, bro. Come on, man. You had a wide lens. Alright, everybody, bet your channel points. Gamble. Start gambling. We're struggle-lugging. And to anybody who said, nah, you suck, you forgot about something. We had a 20 rare candy use. The double candy. I did not forget. I was simply not here. I'm all in on you, bro. Thank you, Leoka. Thank you. Do I candy up Centipede? Centipede is pretty good, but I have to get a better moveset. There's good IVs. This thing kind of sucks. Sucker. Alright, I do agree with Scolipede being the overlevel. It's just I don't have the moveset for it. I guess we just gotta teach it Mega Horn. It doesn't even get another bug type move. Unless I wanna run freaking Bug Bite. Always run Protect. I might actually just get rid of Baton. No! I actually feel like you should always be running Baton Pass. I think it's a throw not to. Herbisaur's Dance. Need like Poison Jab or something. Alright, Millipede. Standard. Over level defense curl rollout though. Hold on, Silence might be cooking. If I had Terra Rock, I'd do it. Terra Rock defense curl rollout. I just gambled away 424 points, so I gotta be even points. Valid. Fudge! I guess we're just gonna SD. Underwave. Nice. Okay, he's using Discharge. I just have to roll Baton Pass again. Nice. Okay. We have EQ. Electric terrain doesn't decrease the power of Earthquake, right? That's just grassy terrain. We're over leveled. We have EQ. I couldn't think of a better mon. Don't get parried. Yes. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Please kill. Okay. Vantula. Ugh. It's not super effective. I gotta believe. Land it! Oh, it's gonna be sashed. Oh, he didn't thunder. Insane. I should outspeed, because I'm +1 after including para. I am quite a bit over leveled. It's just, if Discharge did that much with Stunfisk, just imagine how much Thunder is gonna do, bro. I can't risk another para hacks. But what if I do? And what if I just go through? Insane! We stay gambling, boys! Emolga? Fudge! I just got hard walled. I need a Baton Pass again. This thing isn't gonna run a flying type move, is it? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Okay, we have an SD. We have all the speed boosts on Earth. Probably just Crab 5. Might even consider Shell Smash here. I guess there's no reason. I should outspeed. Okay. Crab 5, the goat of his lineage. True. All the crabs before him. Oh my god! I only have one SD. I don't have an iron defense. I have sturdy, for what it's worth. Hey, yo, it's your Pokeroguemon. True. Do I have Terra Rock or Terra Bug? Terra Bug. Terra Bug X Scissor. Rock Blast will not kill. It just won't. But I have an SD up. Terra Bug boosted. Stab boosted. Swords Dance boosted. X Scissor boosted. Fudge! Oh my god. This thing gets like no flying type attacks. Swear. This thing's running Amnesia? Wait, hold on, I might just click that. Well, he's not actually Electric Terrain boost because he's flying type. This might unironically be his weakest mon, because it's not affected by Electric Terrain. Fudge! Don't get crit. Okay. I need to quiver this much because we're in the rain. Fiery Dance will not kill him. Set up Amnesia for real. I'm about to. I basically need to. Alright, that's like +4 SPDF. I don't want to waste my max potions. Okay. Moment I get crit, it's GG. I'm healing my para. Spatak boost me. Punch. Nice. I'm so tired of this. Maybe he clicks Volt Switch. I'm so tired of paralysis. Oh, he is special. I never would have guessed. Maybe he clicks Sucker Punch. Shut up, Silence. Don't speak things into existence. Okay. This beach ass. Watch the Zekrom click Sucker Punch right now. Alright. We survived somehow. Amnesia kind of carried. Hold on. Amnesia kind of carried. Here's a legendary. Hold on. What if it's Genesect? Just imagine for a split second that it's Genesect. I'd replace Bug Buzz with Giga Drain if possible if you want to run Amnesia. I'm probably not actually going to run Amnesia. I mean, it was useful there, but to be fair, I technically could have done the same thing with Quiver. Amnesia was just a little quicker to get to the point that I needed to. So I had to, like, risk one less crit, basically. Which is nice, but I'd rather just have Bug Buzz as well. Bro, Centipede just needs a better move, real talk. Durant's on this route? It's meant to be. This better not be another wall. Your name should be Crit Dance, because you dance around those crits all day. It's for the content, son. It's for the content. That ain't hustle. It's Swarm. This is Ant 4. And I want one more Durant. But I want Hustle. That ain't Hustle. That probably also is not Hustle. Fudge. No, this one sucks. That might be Hustle. Yep, it's Hustle. Depending on IVs, I vote we name them all. You get a different file than me 100%. All I get are crits. Hey, I've had my fair share of extremely unlucky moments. I will say though, I was very fortunate to make it through that ghost, that mono ghost attempt on Monday. That crap was crazy. I literally won off of 50-50. There's a reason I wear glasses. Alright, this is the reincarnation of Wall, but it is not Wall. Wall's son is Silence. Okay, we can get the Terra Steel. These IVs are okay. They work. I don't got a wide lens anymore. Alright, Silence. I trust in you to have the focus sash. Hustle Guillotine? Pog? Now that's a play. That's a play I can get around. Bro, remember the run where I won solely because of one-hit KO moves? That crap was so funny. That crap was so funny. Run Bug Gem first impression on the other one. That's what I did, no? Yeah, I did that. Yeah. I have to teach first impression, though. I could have sworn Aunt Durant could learn Aerial Ace. Guess I'm tripping. First impression. I'm gonna run Guillotine on that one. It's got Swarm, alright, it's fine. Crunch is fine. Dig. I'm not even gonna run a bug type move on this one, besides first impression. Alright, Silence. I'm trusting in you. I'm trusting in you for greatness. Fudge! Okay. I ban myself if I throw. No, don't do that, don't do that. I'll just make fun of you. Everybody bet your channel points. It's looking a little grim right now. Voting for lose. I win either way. My man really said they were voting for loose. Not lose, but loose. Let me stop. It's not a spinner. Centipede will be fine. That is a Thunderous! Fudge! He set up on my ass! We're about to guillotine this fool. Yikers! Okay, Ninjask has a sash. If we do not get paralyzed, we should be good to SD and to Baton Pass. Okay. What am I switching into? Silence also has a focus sash. My man clicked Thrash. Okay. Thanks for the Keyberry, nerd. Catch this Mega Horn. Free. Okay. That worked. No shot! I'm Audi 5 bajillion. I have to have an escape rope, right? It's Swarm again. Damn! I think I catch another one. That is absurdly bad. That moment when you throw away your best mod. That's fine. And 6, the chosen one. I still don't even got first impression. I don't have another first impression TR. But it has guillotine though. Pause. Yeah, screw that rival. No bugs. This route is freaking powerful though. Like nobody here. I'll take an amendment. Alright, just be Genesect. Damn it. Would have been so cool. The stairs! Oh. Let me give her digital banana 8 up. I guess besides Ultra Beast, Genesect is the only bug type legendary, right? I think I have a heal? Yeah. Okay. So this is about to be a slaughter. Do I have King's Rock? Are we feeling a tad bit of cheese today, chat? A tad bit of cheese today, chat. A classic Gen 4 strat. King's Rock beat up. RCS bug type though? True. Who's ready to go slaughtered? Alright, Skylar, what you got? Are we ready to lose to Skyla? Because we probably will. We don't even have Crustle anymore. Was that Hurricane? Bro, I'm about to get swept. What if Millipede lives 1? Bro, it ain't gonna live 1. It ain't gonna live 1. Honestly, I don't even know if Durant's gonna live 1. I'm about to guillotine this fool. Actually, I'm gonna try beat up. Don't get confused. Flinch. Yes! Do it again. No! It was cool though. He did try to click flip turn. I don't even know if I outspeed this thing. I think so. I don't even think this thing has over 100 speed. I need like Rock Slide or something. I gotta say, this is terrible. Maybe Swords Dance Aerial Ace can do it. And don't get confused. Insane! I don't think you get Prio. You're gonna be like Sheer Force Life Orb. Baton Pass into Centipede, maybe? If it clicks like a Rock type move, I'm done for. Flying. If this thing is Terra Flying, Terra Blast, then Skyla deserves to win. I don't even know what to say at that point. How about Millipede? No, it's gonna be a special attacker. At least it should be. I gotta assume he doesn't have a flying type move. What is Centipede doing, though? Maybe Silence truly is the play. But Silence can't eat special attacks. But he can click Iron Head. So true. Oh! Insane! Catch this. Iron Head, Hustle boosted, Swords Dance boosted, Stab boosted, Miss boosted! Silence, why? Why do you always miss? Look, just watch my controller. This is the one. Yes. Archeops. I should outspeed this. Does this run Sash? I don't think so. Archeops never wants to run Sash, right? silence. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say anymore. I really don't even know what to say anymore. Why do you always miss twice? Your name is cursed. You're just not built for the ant. Clearly not. You just run like air slash, right? He clicks air slash again. Oh my god, that's a crit? Okay. Just miss. I'll take that. I should outspeed. Will I kill though? Probably not. I can bring him in Defeatist. That might be enough. Just land. Huge. He is sashed. I guess I would have died anyway then. That's death. Okay. This might work. I don't beat this thing in a Calm Mind War. Amnesia once. Quiver once. Okay. I should outspeed. I'm not gonna kill though. Well, do I? I might actually kill it. No, who am I kidding? It has +2 Calm Mind. And Sucker's freaking bug type. Oh my god. At the very least, I should outspeed, so I could click another Amnesia if I really need to. Here's the crit. That might be GG. I don't have Protect on Ninjask. Ninja's probably outspeeds at base, but I don't think that does anything for me. This doesn't even have an offensive move. Okay. I'm not gonna live a hit from this thing. And I know I don't outspeed it. I mean, I know I don't kill it. Maybe he misses. By some miracle. He went for stored power. GG. GG's. Well, we were close. I'm sorry to the believers. I tried my best. But nah, I suck. So close. GG's, GG's. Alright, well, you know what? At the very least today, we did indeed beat our first Brutal mode. It was Brutal mode, Iron Mono, all that crap. So, that's very, very cool. That's fine. Next time, we will try again. Mono bug. Oh, man. Who did I not pull out? No, I put everything out. I don't know. Woohoo! Alright, I will see y'all again tomorrow for another stream. We're gonna get right back into it tomorrow. I'll see you next time. Later, Minners. Actually, let's raid someone. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all for hanging out. It was a fun stream. I liked it. Good conversation topics. This guy, I believe, is doing Emerald Rogue. Yes. Alright, we're gonna raid Fire. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate y'all yet again. See you again tomorrow. Later, Minners. Bye.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream yourself.